What's up, everyone? Welcome. Yes, sir, Zach. We got Ghost to Hunt. We've got the 5-year Phasmophobia anniversary, which is so exciting. We're going to get double money, double XP today. Hey, what's up, Lux? Girl, I'm waiting for you to start the stream. We do one song. I don't make you wait too long. We do one song. Okay, let me get TikTok going. Let me make sure that all this sound is working. Okay, it is working. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Yeah, I'm so excited about the 5-year anniversary. We've got double XP, double money. It's gonna be fun. We've got the weekly challenge to complete, and then we're just gonna do some nightmare runs and see how far we can get. Watch 3 points went in right as I came in. 45.4K. That's awesome, Zach. That's so awesome. All right, let's get her started. I already logged in earlier and I got the new ID badge that you get just from logging in. So I have that. Twitch drops should be active since I'm streaming Phasmophobia now. On Twitch only, unfortunately. But if you're watching on Twitch, you should be able to get the animated ID badge for the Phasmophobia 5-year anniversary if you watch me or any other streamer streaming Phasmophobia for 2 hours. And as long as your Twitch account is connected to your Phasmo account, and you'll click here and you'll see whether it's connected or not, and then you can redeem. Why did it get rid of my card? What's going on? Here we go. I put that on earlier. I was like, what happened? So yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to do. We've got the weekly challenge, and also just look how cute this is. We've got balloons. Oh my gosh, there's a cake. Oh my God. That cake looks so good. Does it not look so delicious? I love like funfetti, like just like birthday cake flavored, you know, stuff. So this just looks absolutely delicious to me. And we've got all this. We got balloons. Yeah, look at all this. And there's just like confetti falling. And we've got like some sort of like disco ball or something. This is so cute. Oh my God, you can kick the balloons? Ah! Can I grab them? Wait. Oh no, I can't grab them, but I can kick them. Holy cow. They are very kickable. This week's challenge was annoying as fuck. Really? I haven't even looked at it. We're gonna do some warm-up rounds, and then we will take a look at it. Look at that first try. It's on Tanglewood. I saw that. So it can't be that bad. Okay, so we've got discover the ghost type, buy an item in the store, walk through salt, play contracts, 13 Willow Street, motion sensor, survive hunts. Okay. So let's go ahead and get this started. Look how pretty the new card is. No sprint. I was trying to sprint the whole time. Oh man, no sprint really does suck. When you do the, is it APOC? Like APOC 1? I've only done APOC 1. I've attempted APOC 2, but I haven't completed it yet. But one of those has no sprint or less sprint, or maybe I'm thinking of the weekly challenge from a couple weeks ago. I can't remember, but having no sprint sucks, I will admit. Having no sprint sucks like a lot. So we're gonna just jump right in. I've got a little bit of money, so the double XP, double money for the anniversary event will be very good for us. Very good. Yeah, okay, let's make sure we've got everything. I upgraded a couple things over the weekend. I played a little bit yesterday off stream, and I upgraded a couple of items, but overall we're pretty much the same as we were on Friday. Hey, what's up, Emerson? How goes it? Happy Monday. Your crew used to play on no sprint, but we have it on now. Yeah, no sprint is very difficult. Very, very difficult. Okay, blah, 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 blah. To that. I was playing solo this weekend, so like that should be. So we're just gonna do some warm-up rounds, and then we're gonna do the weekly challenge. Hey, yo, Sassy, what's up? Welcome. Hey, Benjamin. Yeah, happy 5th anniversary to Phasmo. This week's weekly challenge, here, we'll look at it, here. We'll look at it after this round. I do know it's on Tanglewood, and according to someone else in the chat, you have no sprint. So maybe it's a little difficult. We'll look at it after this round for sure. Charles Brooks. All right, well, this should be a quick one because we're just gonna do a little warm up, get warmed up. We may do like one more after this. Oh, Benjamin, you said it was so fun. Someone else was saying that it was not fun because of the no sprint. Do you like no sprint? Most people do not like no sprint. All right, 2 sounds with the sound recorder. Escape the ghost during a hunt. Witness a ghost event. Charles Brooks. We have Evil Charles. I don't care about the flashlight. I'm gonna take the EMF and the thermometer. Evil Charles is watching. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Welcome, welcome. So good to see everyone. You like no sprint on small maps? Ooh, I don't care what size the map is. I am not a fan of no sprint. I just feel extremely slow. The only benefit of no sprint in my mind is that when you go back to having sprint, you feel so fast. Starfire, thank you for the follow. What's the weekly challenge like? I was confused. Well, I haven't started it yet. We're gonna look at it after this round. I didn't look at it before I came in, but hopefully this is a quick round, and then because we're gonna do a couple warm-up rounds anyway, so I'm not doing the weekly challenge right now. I'm just doing a warm-up round or 2, and then we will start the weekly challenge. But especially if there's no sprint, I definitely need the warm-up because I haven't really played much since Friday. The double XP is such a lifesaver today. I've been getting 8 to 10k XP per custom, and I got like 30 levels today. Holy cow. That's huge. Yeah, we definitely need something like that. We're not like super low on money, but we're a little bit low on money. I literally forgot we even had sprint. We were done with the challenge. Yeah, that's like the only benefit is like when you do get sprint back, you're like, oh man, this is so amazing. So amazing. All right, I don't see a bone or anything yet. Okay, we can hide there. No music box. I don't hear anything. My volume all the way up? No, it is not. Let's crank that up. Weekly challenge also doesn't have dots, so it was very fun to try and guess that. Oh, interesting. Especially Tanglewood's such a good refresher map. Oh yeah, Tanglewood is like the best. If Tanglewood's not your favorite map, I have questions for you. Okay, so I've heard literally nothing. Usually by the time I come in here, I've heard something, so we're gonna try the temp way. Looking for temps. I've been busy all weekend with my cosplay stuff and going back on Phasmophobia. It was weird, but the XP was worth it. Yeah, for sure. Okay, it's interestingly the coldest, like right over here. I haven't seen my breath anywhere, so I don't think it's like cold anywhere yet. They should do a training mode at Tanglewood. You know, so I haven't done the training in a long time. Is it still just like in that like other random like warehouse or whatever? This would be a good like training map for sure. Delete it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Okay, so it literally seemed the coldest out in the living room. Like out here. Did I imagine that? Yeah, it doesn't have dots and we literally got 2 Yuri. We got Yuri 2 times. Only one of the times were we 100% sure was Yuri because of the doors. Yeah, the Yuri door touches can be very confusing. Not gonna lie, I'd love if they added more miscellaneous house maps. Well, there is a new map coming. There is a diner coming. Yeah, it's 10 degrees right here. Oh, 2. Okay, basement ghost. Hello. Oh, already. Okay. No wonder. But yeah, there is that. They're releasing a diner in a couple of months, but I think a lot of people feel that way. But we did just get 2, if you count the diner, we're about to have 2 new maps because Grafton is like basically like a new map. It's nothing like it was before. So I think they are paying attention to, oh, there's the bone, the people who want new maps and stuff. And I think they are trying, which I do appreciate. I think they're doing a good job. Yeah, but they need to update it with the recorder. Oh, is the new training, does it not include the new media stuff? Oh, that sucks. You would come in like not knowing how to do like half the stuff. That's unfortunate. Did you get orbs in their basement or was it just evidence? Wait, what do you mean? I didn't see orbs, but there may have been. New Grafton can be kind of rough, yeah. I had the ghost room in the mannequin room today on Grafton and it did not move any mannequins. Ah! Oh, come on. Oh, there is ghost orbs. Good call. I didn't even see that the first time. Didn't even see that. Okay, so we have a ghost ball, ghost mist. Therefore, it cannot be an Oni. So we're gonna cross Oni off. Hey, Jax, thank you for the follow. All right, let's get this. Okay, so we do have ghost orbs. Good call. I did not see that earlier. The heck? Yo, Sassy, I was so confused. Yeah, good eye. Good eye, good eye. I didn't even see that. Is there an age requirement for Phasmo? I don't think officially. I think like on Twitch, for example, it is rated as like a mature game just because it has horror elements. But overall, I think Phasmo is very family friendly. You know, there's not like a lot of gore or anything like that. So I think really almost any age can play it. And I know several people who like play it with their youngish kids. So I wouldn't recommend playing in the public lobbies if you are under like, I don't know, maybe like 16, 17. I don't know. It just depends. It's just, you never know what you're going to get. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. Heard. Heard. Let's go get the sound recorder. So that's... It still could be a mimic, but this is what we're with so far. So we're still gonna check for UV and freezing temps and see if we can get the mimic. Man, lots of messages tonight. I'm trying to keep up. My weekly is something in Grafton. Last time I played Grafton, I literally ran out of the van and got out of there immediately because a mannequin ran after me when I turned around. Oh no. Any tips for finding ghost rooms? Yes, I would say carry 2 things in addition to a flashlight if you are just starting. I wouldn't recommend not having a flashlight until you like really learn the maps and feel comfortable with that. Also, if you can turn your brightness up. But I would take the camera and I would turn it on night vision. I would look for orbs in every room. And then on top of that, pay attention to once you turn the breaker on, if you start with it off, pay attention to whether you see your breath in any of the rooms and immediately check for temperatures. If you survey the whole house and don't see orbs, don't see breath, don't hear anything, nothing, then go room to room with a thermometer. And the room that is the coldest, that's probably going to be your ghost room. Not always, because the ghost can roam, the ghost can move around, things like that. But overall, that's how I didn't drop the camera. That's how I find the ghost room, like half the time. I mean, it's a horror game, so it's pretty mature, but in my opinion, it's a great introduction to horror. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, you gotta ask the ghost their shoe size. Yeah, spirit box confirmed, spirit box and orbs. Yeah, we still have the mimic. Let's check temps real quick. Okay, so no freezing temps. We're gonna check for UV. And if we get UV or freezing temps, we're gonna know that we have a mimic. Okay, I'm not seeing any UV. So most likely not a mimic at this point, but possible. I don't know why I even brought the second dots in here. I can't get dots. Coldest room, and if it's a big map like high school and prison, parabolic map for the right. Yeah, if you're on a big map, definitely take a parabolic microphone. That will help you so much. So much. Oh my goodness, I hate acid reflux. Wait, who's talking about acid reflux? I love watching your streams because you actually talk, which I love. Oh, I'm so glad. I try very hard to talk to you guys the whole time. It requires a lot of multitasking, but I'm getting better at it. I really am. Okay, let's go get the sound recorder and try to record the spirit box and see if we can get any other sounds, because I think that's one of my, that's one of my objectives. I get acid reflux from time to time. It sucks. It's very uncomfortable. Any recommendations for maps with hiding spots for a new player? Well, so the amount of hiding spots that you have will depend on what difficulty you're playing on. If you're a new player, then assuming you're playing on one of the lower levels, you're gonna have a lot of hiding spot options. Some of the most obvious ones are gonna be, you know, when there's stacks of boxes, there's like these multicolored boxes. I don't think I'll have any on this map, but I can point them out on a different map. Let's do the firelight. But any closet that's empty also, which again, on the lower levels, you will have most closets open. So like I went through and opened all these closets, found out that this one's empty. So this is gonna be my planned hiding spot. This is also a hiding spot. on Tanglewood. There's also lockers in the garage. I would practice a lot on Tanglewood if you're new, because it's just a very beginner-friendly map. Yeah, I would definitely recommend playing a lot of Tanglewood when you first get started. Whoa, it like wobbled? How old are you?
Tragic death.
Oh? With the goosebumps? Shoot, I lost it. Thank you for Lust. What's up? Okay, so we got... Oh, it blew out my firelight. So that should be... Those should be my two... Yep, got my two sound recorders. Rocking chair, ghost orbs. Okay, Mare, Revenant, Yokai, Onryo. Okay, well, let's do an Onryo test. Let's try that. Okay, I missed a couple messages. Yeah, my breath is visible down here because this is the ghost room. Oh? Are we... Probably a yokai. If I had to guess. I thought that was an event. I thought it was an event. Ah! That was a tragic death. Yeah, I think it was foreshadowing. It was a yokai. Okay. Hey, what's up, Dobby? Oh my god. Okay, that was confusing because someone redeemed a dying sound as I was dying, and I was like, did I just hear that twice? Okay, I'm glad I didn't imagine that. I'm good, Dobby. How are you? You said your stream's starting here soon? Are you gonna play Phasmo? Oh, excuse you, Dobby. The way that I used to do with new maps like Grafton Bleasdale was friendly ghost and number of hiding up high, then I went around to look. Yeah, especially if you're learning a new map, don't play a level where you're not gonna see all the hiding spots because you want to learn where they are. Things like that for sure will help if you're just starting out. Hiding up high, then I went around to look. Oh, I see what you're saying. Number of hiding spots up high. Gotcha.
You crying?
I mean, that was depressing that I died. I think it was because I was yapping, honestly, but at least I got the ghost right. And because we get the anniversary double, it's not that bad. Okay, so let's look at the weekly challenge since a lot of you guys were asking me about that. So this week's it's Deja Vu. This one feels pretty nostalgic, don't you think? Correctly find the ghost type in 6 Tanglewood Drive. Let's look at the details. Starting sanity 100. Sanity pills are gonna restore 30% of our sanity, but we're gonna have 200% drain speed. So it's gonna drain twice as fast. Bowling Pin, thank you for the follow. Not much, just finished a date and working on a diss track, wondering if a bar is too far. Oh, you're still working on that diss track, are you?
Hello there.
Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Blue? What's up, Nico? Nico, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Sassy, the sounds are a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys like them. Okay, anyways, no sprint, which does suck, but there are worse features to have on a weekly challenge. We're gonna be 100% speed, which is great. We will have flashlights, not that I really ever use them anymore, because it just takes up a slot and I don't really care. Lose items and consumables off. Okay, and the ghost is a little slow, which is nice. Yeah, the new update does look cool. I really like the new card too. I really like the new card. It's not going to change its favorite room. Low activity. Okay, so this is all pretty benign. 3 evidence, high hunt duration. Okay, but if we're going to get fingerprints, we'll know it. 0 setup time, light rain. No doors open, so that's nice. And we get sanity monitor and activity monitor, but the fuse box will be off and we won't, well, we know where it is on Tanglewood. And then we will have a Ouija board confirmed. Oh yeah, I didn't even find the cursed object last time. I was just yapping. Let's just go ahead and do this, honestly. Let's just go ahead and start the weekly challenge and we'll just see how it goes. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's like a mix of tier 1 and tier 2. It could be worse. It could be worse for sure. All right, let's do temps and EMF. Mark Bailey. Escape during a hunt, 3 photos, witness a ghost event. Only one I did was check in one right at the start. Oh, so you have like the card for just logging on, but you haven't done like the Twitch drops or anything yet. Yeah, it's a good thing you have Twitch drops so I can unlock the new ID card. But how are you doing? Yeah, kill 2 birds with 1 stone, Blue, for sure. Make sure to bring a crucifix. I'll bring one in once I find the ghost room. Unless it's a fae or a demon, I should have a little bit of time. I'm also streaming Phasmophobia, just jumped with the stream and game. Oh, nice. Yeah, but it's literally, I'm the exact same way. As soon as I like stop streaming or if I'm not playing, I'm just watching other people play. Okay, it's probably in here because this sync is on. All right, we won't know. Yeah, EMF 2. Okay. Let's turn that on. Let's go turn on the fuse box. Okay, we can't hide there. No, the channel points. I got you. I got you. Yeah, you're also doing the Twitch drops. Nice. Okay, it's not down here, but the Ouija board should be down there. But we'll snag a picture of that later. Can we hide here? Nope. All right. Well, at least that should be the ghost room. And the ghost room is that whole room. It's the bedroom, the bathroom, and the closet is all one room. So it kind of sucks, but it'll be all right. You guys got no hiding spot at all when you played? Oh my gosh, that sucks. Okay, so we do have this. All right, we'll bring a cruci, we'll bring the book, and we'll bring the camera. Yeah, cruci, book, camera. Okay, yeah, it's 3. Watching you on TikTok and B-Town on Twitch. Nice. B-Town actually rated my stream last week. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun. Sounds good, Jesse. I can't believe you got no hiding spots. We may be that way. All right, let's put this down. Also, yeah. I see my breath, so we're most likely gonna be in this room. 5. 4. Yep, okay. So this is our ghost room. We're gonna put that there. I like to put the camera in here. And I'm gonna turn this off. Turn off so I can hear you. Or so I can hear anything other than that. I did hear it. Oh, okay. All right, so lights are off. I don't have UV, so I can't look at that yet. I haven't seen the bone. Not yet. I think I have the lighter. Yep, I have the lighter, Zach, so we're good. Ouija board. I always forget to take a photo of the dirty water. Yeah, I think that's just compulsive from like the old way it used to be, like before the media update. Because that was one of that, and like the salt picks I would never forget, but now we don't even have salt picks, so all I can really focus on is dirty water. Hey, what's up, a crisis? Okay, can't hide there. Yeah, I mean, so far I have no hiding spots. Hey, Zach, Trucks was fun. Oh, okay, you're talking to Zach, okay. Oh? I would open that closet door. We looking like no hiding spots. Looking like it's gonna be just like that. Did I drop something? He's really helpful when it comes to no evidence and so on. His stream and videos help me a lot. Yeah, B-Town is solid for sure. Absolutely. All right, so it opened that. Let's get some UV in here. Ghost is obviously roaming a little bit. Me and my friend both streamed while we played for at least 3 hours earlier and watched each other's streams, but I did get the drop. Meanwhile, both she and her fiance did. I think Twitch doesn't like me. That sucks. Sometimes it gets disconnected and you have to reconnect your account. Also, sometimes it's just finicky. Okay, so we have one tier 1 and one tier 2. Strange. Let's do the salt. Let's take... I didn't mean to drop the lighter. Let's take that. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, wait. I forgot to, turn these notifications off. Hold on. There we go. That way that won't bother us. It's going pretty good, Crisis. How are you? Happy Monday. We're doing the weekly challenge we just started. This is our first round. How old are you? What is your name? Okay, so we have Spirit Box. No UV. But, oh, I forget you only get 2. All right, so we have Spirit Box. Let's also check for orbs, because I didn't really check there we go. Okay, so it's just like last round. Starfire, thank you for the follow. Oh, it cut the breaker. Okay, so that's our 2 evidence. I don't think we're gonna get UV based on the like stats of the weekly challenge. I think we should have gotten it that first time. Well, we can check this door. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Oh, okay. So it must be applied to fingerprints, not footprints. Interesting. So we have a mimic. Because we have ghost orbs and UV, therefore it is a mimic. Very interesting, very interesting. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and get out of here. Oh wait, it's 3 evidence, isn't it? I'm used to playing on 2 evidence. So we've still got, I think it still has to be a mimic, right? I always get tripped up when I play on 3 evidence after I've been playing on 2. So we've got, yeah, because look, nothing shows up. So it still has to be the mimic, either way. Either way, right? I'm not going crazy, am I? I always second guess myself. I think it's gotta be a mimic. Yeah, it gotta be a mimic. I literally, wait, what did that say? I literally watched all the time in the background. Twitch said I only watched 45% of the time. You have to watch. That's so weird. That's bizarre. I'm sorry that happened. Okay, I'm not even gonna wait around. Yeah, it's a mimic mimicking a mimic. You got 2 mimics back to back today? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, so I'm not even gonna mess around with that. That always trips me up every time I play on 3 evidence. Okay, so first one was a mimic. Let's go. Well, I don't think it would have mattered if I checked the temp, Zach, because I already was out of options and I had ghost orbs, meaning it has to be a mimic. I think, yeah. I literally always get tripped up about it. Okay, so that's 1. We got to get 2 more. Back we go. If we get another mimic, Evil Patricia. Evil Patricia. Okay, temps, EMF. Off we go. The challenge mode is unusually easy for this week. This one is definitely a bit easier than some of the others, but I mean, it's like a, you know, a celebration event, so they don't want to make it like miserable, you know. We already had the prison one a couple weeks ago, and that was miserable enough for my taste. Oh, there's the bone. Okay, let's turn that on. That prison weekly challenge traumatized me. I was not having a good time. Okay, so we'll get the Ouija board again. Wait till the Sunny Meadows challenge mode. Oh my god. Might just conveniently skip that week. No, I'm just kidding. I'll do it. I just won't enjoy it. You'll enjoy it though, Blue, because you freaking love Sunny Meadows. Okay. Whoops. EMF 2. Are we really doing... Oh my gosh, the same room! Again! What is up with that? I'm gonna open these up. Can't believe that. Back to back. I hated last week's challenge. I died every run for several hours. The one on, was it on Edgefield? That one? That one actually took me a few tries too. The ghosts just like weren't really giving me... the ghosts like weren't really giving me any good evidence. Like, just like, they were just being very passive. I don't know. So even though, I think it was 3 evidence, wasn't it? I can't even remember. It took me a while, to be honest. So I agree. That one wasn't that easy. Definitely not. The time it takes me to get full evidence on Sunny Meadows is the same time it takes the average player to do a full game on Tanglewood. I think you're bragging, Blue. Let's put... It did touch this door earlier. Let's put this down. Let's check for orbs really quick. I swear, if we have another... Okay, I don't see orbs. Oh, did it move? Okay, now it's in there. Let's make sure it's still in here. I think it said it can't change its room though. Yeah, 5. Shouldn't have. I guess it's just roaming. Okay, so it roamed in there and turned on the sink. Not a big deal, not a big deal. And no orbs that I can see. Again, okay, now it's opening that door again. Tonight got the yokai back to back and Thay as well. Ooh, this is not a good one to have Thay on, especially if it hunts early, because you are slow. Something like that. We were 4 people playing even, and everyone died every run for hours. It didn't give us anything that it suddenly hunted, and we all died one by one. I died a lot last week attempting the weekly challenge. I did too. Me bragging? Never. Yeah. Of course I wouldn't brag about the fact that ghosts never spawn on top of me. Dude, I can't explain it. Ooh, yo sassy, evil Larry. Must be evil Patricia's cousin. Okay, let's do camera, spirit box, and some salt. Bro, it might be the devs trolling me, who knows? It happens to be way oh my god, that scared me. It happens to be way too much to just be pure coincidence. Oh my god, that scared me. Zach. We have ghost writing, okay. Not the same ghost. How old are you? What is
elderly victim?
Spirit box. Okay, okay, okay. Instant step again? Weird. Did I really double place that? Oh my god. Oh! Okay, that was real. I was like, was that fake? Okay, no UV this time. Okay, so that is 100%. All right, let's go get, wait, let's check the temps. Bro. I fall for it every time. When will I learn? Hey, what's up, Costumatics? Is that how you say that? Happy Monday. How goes it? Would rather do a blood moon on high school or something than play last week's challenge. Oh no. Starfire, check your sandy with spirit box in there in the dark. It didn't drop that much, so probably not a Moroi. Most likely. Probably would have put a curse on me and dropped me pretty good. But we'll keep an eye on it. Hey, what's up, Alex? We most likely do not have a mimic. I didn't see ghost orbs. And also we can't have a mimic because we have ghost writing. So it is not possible. Let's do smudge. What do I need? I need one more piece of evidence. Maybe, have I not? Wait, oh, there's no dots. That's what someone was saying earlier. Oh, that's, okay, so it's basically like 2 evidence, essentially. Alrighty, poltergeist mare. Could be a spirit. Could be a Deo. We'll see. Hey, Nico, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the go popular. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Oh, yes, okay, cool. Nico, thank you for the 11 roses. Wow, thank you so much. Oh, it turned on a light, so it is not a mare. Turn this light on. Can't be doing that. Did I take a picture of the ghost writing? I did not. I forgot to bring, do I even have a sound recorder? I don't even know if I do. Turn that on. Let's double check for orbs just in case. I really don't see any. Ooh. I don't like that. Let's turn that off. Do we even have a, I don't even think we have a sound recorder. I didn't see it. Yeah, not having dots is weird. You've never died while having, oh, wait. OG Megas, thank you for the follow. Haley, thank you for the follow. Rafa, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed that, guys. Thank you so much. You've never died while having a blood moon, at least? Oh, I have. I think it might be a spirit. Doesn't do any ghost events or hunts. Yeah, not yet. Saga, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the high bear applesauce. Thank you for the banana and the heart me. Thank you so much. Love how your instinct is to check every sound in case you're being jebaited. Dude, I have to. Otherwise, I will absolutely be jebaited every time. Okay, so I don't have a sound recorder. Okay, so I guess I'm not even going to worry about the media. I'm just going to... all right, so what do we have? I need to check freezing temps. Okay, so if it's dots, it would be a Deo. Spirit's going to be EMF level 5. So let's try to check the EMF a little bit more. And yeah, I didn't see any hiding spots. Alex, thank you for the follow. Okay, but that high bear was too cute not to send. No, it was super cute. Let's pick up, where's the EMF? Can you touch something for me so I can test? Let's shut all your doors. So, oh? Where was that? I heard you throw something. What did you throw? What the heck? Okay, EMF 3. Also, I can take a picture of the bone and the Ouija board at least. Catherine, thank you for the follow. I know I'm gullible, but they sound so realistic. I'm really not. It's just they are hyper realistic. It's ridiculous. Let's see if there's a hiding spot down here. I'm not convinced that there is. And there's not. Wow, okay, so no hiding spots. So hopefully, I mean, as long as it's not a Moroi, we're probably okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, that's fake. Oh my God. Lux, thank you for the check-in. All right, where's... I mean, we should go check our sanity to see if that Moroi... We got that Moroi curse, EMF 3. I should put a sound sensor in here and just listen. I know it's not you, Zach. It's literally everyone else. Yeah, Alex, normally I play on Nightmare. Right now I'm doing the weekly challenge, so I have 3 evidence. My sanity, well, my sanity drain is 200% with the weekly challenge, so I actually don't know if that's that out of the ordinary because I have been in the dark the whole time. Let's put a sound sensor in there. Yeah, you're just chilling. Baker, thank you for the follow. Well, at Nightmare you have 2 evidence normally, that's why. Wait, that's why what? Oh! 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 4? Guys! Bro, the crucifix burning is stressing me out! Guys! That was fake. That was fake. That was fake. I mean, it could be a Pulte. We could try to make a Pulte pile. On the bed, maybe? Okay. Okay, well, I wasn't even done, sir. Oh my God. Okay. Ugh. Shina, what's up? Okay, that's that. We can throw this. Like, it could be a Pulte? I don't know. Okay. Okay, not good. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. And we're going to observe from the safety of the truck for a few minutes, see what's going on. B-Town's doing Sunny Meadows? Oh. No thanks. Okay, I'll check the temps when I go back in. I did forget. Ooh. Well. That is rather rapid. Hold on, let me turn on the... Okay, opened a door. Wonder if I'll be able to hear EMF 5 if I'm over here. Stress does drive one out, actually. Bro, it does. I was already thirsty before, and you guys are just stressing me out. Emerson, Sunny Meadows is the, like asylum hospital type map. Like abandoned psych hospital, I think is what it's supposed to be. Why do you think it's a Deo, Blue? It's waited a long time to hunt. That's the only thing that indicates to me it might be a Deo. Sam, thank you for the follow. And we hit our Twitch follower goal of 120. Let's go, guys. Yeah, this is very... I mean, if it's... I feel like a spirit for sure would have hunted right by now. I really don't think it's a Pulte. I haven't really seen anything Pulte-like while I was in there, and it's touched a lot of things. I just haven't seen anything like Pulte, you know? Low sanity, plus it's trying to hunt. Yeah, it waited a long time. Yes, happy Monday, Shina. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. How many streamers do you have on stream currently? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What's that name? I am Miss Sadie. Sadie, thank you for the follow. Go in the kitchen with a smudge and see if it speeds toward you. I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to find out. Hopefully it's slow. I would love it to be fast then slow. Like how many other people are watching? How many other people are watching in today? Like viewers or streamers? I'm confused by your question. It's probably just because I am misunderstanding it. Why are you doing things in here? I don't like that. What's our name? Patricia Maudsley. What was that? Oh, viewers. Let's see. Okay, it's fake. Oh my god, you guys are stressing me out. On TikTok, we've got like 13 people watching. On Twitch, we've got like 9. So we've got some friends. We're hanging out. Patricia Maudsley. Come on, Patricia. Oh, I think it just burnt the crucifix the second time. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so confusing. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. I just wanted to make sure I knew what you were asking so I could answer it. I want to open the door. Ah! Why are you in here with me? I'm telling you, Blue, they want to spawn on top of me. Sadie, that's normally what I'm playing on. Right now, at this very moment, we're doing the weekly challenge. So this is technically, not technically, this is 3 evidence just because of the weekly challenge. I'm nervous. What are you doing in there? Why are you in here with me? Bro. Yeah, I hate when they do that too. I'm nervous. I feel like she's gonna spawn on me at any moment. I'm very nervous. If this is a day you could loop her around this counter. I know, but it's still not if she spawns on top of me. I'm stressed. You're good, Sadie. You're totally good. Stop that. Please don't spawn on top of me. I wouldn't be surprised if they had your stream pulled up and they're laughing their asses off. Dude. No! What did you throw? A book? Patricia? Patricia! Bro! Same spot as last time. What the heck? Mostly solo, yes, Sadie. I do play with a group of friends on Fridays. Mariah, thank you for the follow. I couldn't tell where she was, so I just instant smudged. Honeybee, thank you for the Honeybun, thank you for the follow. Patricia! Ah! Okay. So she was not slow enough to be a Deo, I don't think. You better pay attention before you get got, bro. I almost did. Yeah, that kind of seemed Polty-esque. Okay, so not a Moroi, not a Deo. It's gonna be one of these two. I don't know. I was more focused on her speed, so I didn't really pay that much attention to the amount of objects being thrown, but I guess we will go back in and do that again. But yeah, I think she was just normal speed. I just kept smudging her, so I couldn't tell. Oh my god. Okay, Lux, you said, okay, OMG, we had the bathroom as the ghost room earlier. Me and my friend were in there and we got an event. I couldn't see the ghost then. She said it was because it literally spawned behind me in the bathtub. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Yeah, we can do a, there's a lot going on. I have 1% sanity. It waited such a long time to hunt for it to be one of these two. And Poltergeist requires UV, which we didn't have. That is what is strange. Because it can't be dots. So let me actually take some sanity really quick. Let me take some of this. It's not gonna give me that much, but it may... Like, it probably won't make that big of a difference. Okay, 56. Okay. Let's see if we can get the EMF or the UV. Let me get some salt. And then we can also make another Polty pile in the kitchen this time and see how that goes. I'll go Spirit. It's not giving off Polty vibes. It's not really giving off anything vibes. Yeah, you're not... Yeah, Sir J votes Spirit. You're not sold on Polty, a crisis. Yeah. Yeah. No UV. I feel like it's probably a Spirit too, which would mean EMF 5. Where is the EMF? Right here. There, oh my god, there's a shoe on the lamp. It's just not giving me anything, which is so weird. Yeah, my sanity's a little better now. I got told they patched Polty piles. Patched how? That's what a Spirit does. It doesn't do anything unique, hence why I'm picking it over Polty. Yeah. Okay, let's come in here. I didn't hear... Usually with a Poltergeist... Oh, I forgot. Usually with a Poltergeist, you'll hear it trying to throw things every half second instead of every second. Let me turn this back on. Okay, the chat is split over which ghost we think this is. Half of you guys are saying Spirit, half of you guys are saying Polty. Let's make a little pile right here. But yeah, it didn't really, considering it was right here, it didn't really throw a lot of stuff, and it didn't really throw any of this stuff very far. So that makes me feel like this is a Spirit. I tend to agree. It did hit 4 earlier, so possibly the tier 1. Yeah, yeah, no, we did get EMF 4. are you speeding up? Is it a Deo? Was it not a little slow? Why do I feel like it's slow? I'm thrown off by the fact that I don't have sprint. So cause usually I'm like sprinting to keep my distance, but I don't think that's slow enough. I feel like it has to be a spirit. I don't know. The weekly challenges always throw me off because of the different speeds and stuff. Oh, we could go, well, I just used my last, I don't have any hiding spots. I just used my last smudge. I guess I could sacrifice myself, but I'm pretty confident that it's a spirit. Oh, the ghost speed is at 75%. You're right. That's what I was forgetting. Okay. I don't think that can went flying. I'm thrown off now. That did not feel like a poltergeist. Yeah. Yeah, the 75% thing is what I was forgetting. That's why I was like, it doesn't seem normal, but it doesn't seem slow. If I had a place to hide, I would go back in and subtract the time, but... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I die, but... I don't know. I'm pretty confident that it's a spirit. What do you guys think? You guys think it's a spirit? I feel like it is. Zach says mark spirit and get out. But the poltergeists really throw me off ever since the Chronicle update. They really do. I'm gonna go spirit. I thought it was spirit until I saw that yellow can fly across the universe. Yeah, I think we're gonna pick spirit. If we're wrong, and we'll learn something. Well, the Polty Bomb doesn't have to explode, Nico. There's just a chance that it'll do it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That doesn't make any sense. Because we had 0 sanity that one time that it hunted, and it wasn't fast at all, even with 75%.
You crying?
I mean, what? I am perplexed by that one. Mary Sue, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that was BS. You were at 0 sanity during the first hunt and it was mega slow. That's what I'm saying. That's why I immediately crossed off Moroi after that first hunt. Because I had 0 sanity and it had line of sight. It should have been the fastest ghost in the game. Like, what? I'm uninstalling and handing in my ghost hunting license? Dude, I have that sentiment every single time I play this game. I really do. Hey, at least you were right about it not being a Polty. I was. I mean, that sort of makes sense why none of the ghosts really fit, but that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen and we're gonna go again. That was crazy. Moroi? That's gotta be the slowest Moroi I've ever seen. I don't want to keep repeating it, but I swear those devs are mega trolling you. Bro, like, what? I mean, like, the only thing I can think is that the 75% thing was just, like, straight up messing with me. But Morois have become hard to spot since the last update. I don't get many Morois, so, I mean, that doesn't surprise me, but... Man. Man, okay. We have Eric. Eric Straffen. Huh. I am perplexed. I am not sure what to make of that. I would have bet like real money that that wasn't gonna be a Moroi. Alas, It was. Okay, we've got a spine in the living room. That was crazy. Moroi? I'm not over it. 75% speed would be canceled out because a Moroi at 0 sanity would be lightning fast. Yeah, you would think. Apparently not. What's your least common ghost? Like, which ghost have you not gotten in a long time? I haven't gotten a shade in a while. I've had pretty much everything else, but yeah, I haven't had a shade in a while. Oh, I heard a book or something. Is that in the garage? It almost... Not this room again. You're kidding me. Or was that in the basement? Okay, not this room. Maybe it was in... What? Where was that? Method, thank you for the 2 roses. Thank you so much. I mean, it kind of makes sense because your speed is at 100 and the ghost at 75, although what do I know? I'm not exactly an expert in this field, but you are. But you are, Blue. I keep hearing things. I just don't know where it's coming from. Okay, shower. That was gonna be the next place I was gonna check, was these bedrooms over here. All right, so it's probably... EMF 3. Is it actually this room, or... Let's find out. Thank you, Method! Okay, 2.7. This is our room. I hate this room so much. It's so small. I hate that bathroom so much. What ghost is my fave? I honestly like the fast ghosts because they're really easy to identify. Revenant, Hantu, Thay. Not Morois, but Revenants, Hantus, and Thays, I think. Probably a Hantu. That might be my favorite. Smoker Joker, thank you for the follow. Douse Louse, thank you for the follow. It's all these rhymey names, guys. All right, let's do Cruci, book, camera. Why not? Be careful, the ghost may be a swimmer. Keep an eye on the bathtub, or it may spawn behind me. Never know. Hantu is your favorite. Second is Obaki. I do love me an Obaki. All right, so we have had a little bit of EMF. There's something going on in here. Let's get the bone and the Ouija board photo out of the way. Baki and Onryo, yeah. I would say Obaki. Baki's probably my top 3. I don't know what my number 2 would be. What would my number 2 be? Maybe yokai. I do like yokais. They're fun to make angry. Yeah, the Obaki shapeshift is cool. The 6-finger print is cool. Yeah, I think Obaki's definitely my number 3. Oh, ghostwriting. Hello. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. All right, so we have... Ah! Ghostwriting. Let's check the temps. 2.6. I don't see ghost orbs. Hello. 3. Okay, let's go get some more stuff. Hantus helped me on APOC 2 and 3. For that, they're always good in my books. Yeah, they're easy to identify on, like, some of the harder achievements and things. My favorite is Deo only because that's the only ghost I'm able to loop. Yeah, Deos are fun, for sure. They just take forever sometimes. Mimic would probably be your 3rd favorite. Ooh, no, Mimic is... The Mimic just irritates me. It's not the worst. It's not my least favorite. My least favorite The twins is probably my least favorite. It just always, I don't know. I get the twins wrong a lot. It always messes with me. Obaki is easy to get right, so it's my favorite. Yeah, Obaki's, if you can wait around for the hunt, or if you get a, I didn't mean to open that right as he was opening that. Or if you get the handprint. These instant prints. Okay, so no UV. Temps have not changed. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Oh my god, it picked up my thing? Again! Oh! It's the same as last time. This is literally the exact same as last time. Why does this keep happening? Sounds good, Crisis. Lurk away. Oh, 1.5? If we could hit freezing temps here, that would be great. Was waiting for a friend once, so I decided to play Phasmo in the meantime. Got the tarot card, so I decided to play with him because my friend doesn't allow me to. Got Death Bug. Lucky for me, it was a Deo on Willow, so I was happy with that. That is lucky. That is very lucky. I don't think the ghost can change rooms. I think it said that. Yeah. Okay, so could be a situation where we would otherwise get dots, but I'm not sure. We shall find out. What am I missing? Not having dots is unique. I haven't done a weekly challenge. I only started doing the weekly challenges like a couple months ago, so I only like haven't done that many of them, and I've never done one where they just take away your ability to like check for a piece of evidence like dots. Yeah, we have ghost writing in Spirit Box again. If it's another Moroi, I'm gonna be so annoyed because it's gonna be difficult to tell again. Something I've noticed about each dots ghost is they are very easy to test unless the other evidence. Yeah, unless they're super stingy. A lot of times dots can be hard because it's like you'll sit there for forever and then right when you're about to leave, you'll see dots. And it's like, where were you the whole time that I was here? I'm also that one friend that plays with all the cursed objects. There's always one of you. There's always one of you. That's not typically me in the group. I usually don't even like touch the cursed objects. I don't even know where they are most of the time because I leveled up so quickly because I was just like playing all the time that I never even like found them all or used them all. And there were always other people on my team that were using them, so I never messed with them. All right, let's try, we already put some salt down. I think if we're gonna get UV, it's probably gonna be on a door. Okay, I have the crucifix. Let's do, we can do the motion sensor. Why not? Yeah, Morois are dumb, especially when they act like that last round. So annoying. Keep an eye out on the board. That's one way to spot a Moroi. Okay, you're gonna have to explain more, Blue. Because I'm so used to playing without the board that I don't pay any attention. My sanity is very... Are you talking about like the sanity drain? Is that what you're talking about? And so last round, my sanity did drain very rapidly, but I thought it was just the 200% sanity drain from the weekly challenge, but I guess it was draining even faster than that. But seeing this now, I feel like I have a better frame of reference. So I feel like it's probably not a Moroi. You love tarot card roulette? See, there's always one of you guys. There's always one. A Moroi will be blind from incense for 7 seconds instead of 5. That's true. I forgot about that. My friend started hiding them from me, especially the monkey paw. Oh no. Spirit box equals curse equals rapid sanity drain. Okay, yeah, that is what we're talking about. Yeah, I feel like we are not draining as fast as we did last time, but let's spend a little bit more time in here and see what happens. We were able to rule off Mare pretty quickly last time because it turned on that lamp. So let's see. Close. Very close. Wait. Oh no, here it is. It's throwing a lot of stuff in here. What's up, Galaxy? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that was a real ghost breath that time. We had EMF 4 that time. EMF 5? EMF 5, okay. Spirit. There we go. And it can't be a mimic. All right, so this time it actually was a spirit. All right. Finally. I always trap one of them in the ghost room with the ghost. Oh, that's cruel, Nico. Cruel. Good old spirit. All right. Let's go. We didn't die. We got at least a few photos. And we get double XP, double money. And we got a daily. And we got the bone. So considering I don't have the sound recorder and I didn't take any videos, I'll take it. I only need one more, I think. Yeah, one more. Okay. We can do it. 2 of 3. 2 of 3.
We've arrived. Check the
Oh, here we go. This is Sharn again. I'm gonna unplug this. I finally remembered to plug it in before stream. Usually I forget and then my headphones start dying like 15 minutes into stream. Whoops. It's because I'm literally on my computer all day. And then I take like an hour before I get on stream as a break, and then I get back on. And my headphones are always dead. Emerson's guessing Obaki. It was a spirit, Lux. We got EMF 5. 'Twas a spirit. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da-bum. Has the breaker box been in the basement every single time? They're really not making it easy. You know, I would dislike spirits more, but the ghost, oh, there's the bone. The ghost that I had on APOC 1 was a spirit. And it did me very well. The round took forever because the spirit wasn't giving me anything. But I was able to get in and get out before it killed me, so. You say cruel, I say funny. Versions of the same thing, Nico. Fusebox basement, I'm fired, oh no. Sharn is such a rare name in the UK. Yeah, I mean, usually the names that they choose are like UK, like names in the UK because the devs are in the UK, but I don't know. I feel like I get Sharn a lot. At least lately. Yeah, no hiding spots. Why didn't the door actually move? That was weird. So probably not a Yuri. I think it's a hallway ghost out here. 5. Yeah, I think it's a hallway ghost. Let's see where it ends. Oh, it's this whole area? Oh, it's this whole area. Ooh, all right, let's put this down here. Actually, let's put this right here, and then we'll get another one. Did it turn this light on, or? Wait. It turned this on. Okay, so it's not a mare. So I don't think it's a mare, and I don't really think it's a Yuri, but we may come back to that because it didn't open the door all the way. Which a Yuri is typically going to... What door was that? Oh, was that ghost orbs? Ghost orbs, okay. Heck yeah. Sharn is such a rare name in the UK. Sharon, on the other hand, is very common. Interesting. Ooh. Ghost orbs. The door made a noise, Emerson, but it didn't actually move. It was weird. Yeah, that was also very loud for a Yuri. I agree. I know, Dobby. I love the double XP. It's awesome. All right, we're gonna put another camera, and then we're gonna take a cruci. All right, my sanity's okay. Sharon is very common here in Australia. Interesting. And Sharon, whoa. Did I not bring the, I guess not. Thought I brought the camera in. Sharon's like a common name for like older generations, but not really like younger generations. Like I know a lot of women in their like 60s whose name are Sharon. That's it. Oh, so Galaxy, it's Mohit. Okay, I thought it sounded familiar. Okay, let's do this. Let's take. Yeah, let's get some more evidence because all we have is ghost orbs right now, right? Yeah, we need to check the temps again. It keeps turning on the lights, so I don't really know what that's about. We will find out. From my experience, Sharon is common for women with red hair. Interesting. How old are you? What is your name? UV! Did I not bring the camera in again? I guess not. Banshee, Hantu, Obaki. Didn't someone guess Obaki before we came in here? Someone I thought on TikTok guessed Obaki. I'm pretty sure y'all did. Camera, smudge, this. Why? Oh, I already have one. Okay. I could try. I don't have a recorder, but I can listen for a banshee scream on here. Crisis, do you think it's... Wait, Onryo? I don't think it can be an Onryo. Or did you mean Obaki? Emerson, that was you? Okay. Have to jump off. It's 2:08 a.m. Need some sleep. All right, Nico, sounds good. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. It was good talking to you. Can't believe that hand is still there. That's why I love the glow stick, man. Let's check freezing temps real quick. Blue says Banshee. I don't know where she was. Banshee! Good call, Blue. That's a Banshee. Well, we can get some more money if we have time. Crucifix, 3 videos with the video camera. Although we're gonna get, are we gonna get 10K for completing this? If so, that's crazy. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Monday. My Tuesday already started. Thank you, Nico. Hope to see you on the next one. I believe I'll be streaming again Wednesday night, starting at 7:30 p.m. Central, and then should be streaming Friday, but I've got somewhere I have to be, and I may have to cancel Friday's stream, but we'll see. But I should be here on Wednesday. But I'll let you guys know. If you follow me, then you'll find out. Shahida, how long does the Phasmo birthday last? It's the 15th through the 21st. And it's based on UK times. If you go on the dev's website, Kinetic, it has all the times. I don't remember what they are off the top of my head, but it's roughly the 15th of September through the 21st of September. All right, so we got a Banshee. I'm already gonna get 10K, so I'm not even gonna go back in. I can't get the sound recordings, and I like getting perfect games, so we're just not gonna mess with it. Sounds good, Nico. Sounds good.
Welcome back.
Banshee, let's go. Bro, we should get a lot of money from this, no? Woo! Woo! Oh, man. Look at that. Bro, we should go up like several levels. Heck yeah. Oh.
I know the use of minerals from platinum to iridium. It works more highly cited than a Krogan on precision.
Presidium.
I lecture for the thrill of it. I need no honorarium. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Ooh. Thanks, Crisis. Bro, so many points. Let's go. Money. Oh, you love Morden? Bro, I love Morden. I love Mass Effect in general. I had never played it before until 2 summers ago, and I played all 3 back to back to back. And I am obsessed. I have been obsessed ever since. My husband played it like years and years ago when they all came out. And he was like, you would love them. And I'm like, I'm just gonna play them all. So I did. Look at us, we're still going. And we got a $500 bonus. Oh, the Mass Effect games are amazing. Amazing. Best games I'll say in the top 3 games I've ever played. It may be my personal favorite, but like I also love The Witcher, and I haven't completely finished The Witcher 3, but I've done a lot of the main story, or at least a decent amount. But I played 1 and 2, so those 2 are definitely, The Witcher and then Mass Effect are definitely up there for me. Andromeda does not count. You're right. You're so right. I tried Andromeda. I played like, I don't know, like 12 hours, and I'm like, it's just not the same. It's just not. I wanted to like it, but I just couldn't. Have you tried any of the Halo games? I haven't. My husband and I were actually talking about Halo last night, about how like, he said Halo was the first game that he played, like, it was like his, that he played by himself because he has like older siblings, and he played that game by himself. And so that was like one of the most memorable games, but I've never played it, no. Who did you romance? I played, so the first time I played, because I played through multiple times, I played as like female Shep, so I romanced Cade, or Caden. I can't remember his name. the main guy. I almost romanced Garrus, but I decided not to. I killed Ashley early on. I was like, Ashley's gotta go. It's not. You went with Garrus? I almost went with Garrus. And then we had this, me being FemShep, and Garrus had this weird conversation in like the engine area where he like works. And he was like telling me about researching like how it was gonna work. And I was like, I'm weirded out. There's too much detail. I'm just gonna go with the human. Yeah, Ashley has to die for sure. Ashley's sus, and she's got an attitude, so Ashley had to go. Released in the early 2000s, then Halo 2 came out. Those are my memories growing up. Love Master Chief, and they'll bait him to bits. I wish I knew what you were talking about. My husband for sure does. Oh, it gets funny. Did you punch the reporter? No, I don't think I punched the reporter, because I was trying to do full Paragon. So I don't think I did. But I was watching someone play through the other day, and they like, I was watching a streamer play through it the other day, and they like didn't realize that their actions would like limit them later on if they like didn't have enough in Paragon or Renegade. And they were like doing, it was like half neutral actions and half like Renegade actions. And I'm like, what are you doing? And they punched the reporter, and I'm like, what are you doing? Okay. Man, look at all this money, guys. Oh my goodness. Bro, we're rich. 17K. You should do a couple round with map randomizer and on Nightmare. That would be sick. I'm down to do that. I'm actually fine with that. Heck yeah.
Money.
Money. Thank you, Zach. Thel Vadim is the arbiter. If you play Halo 2 and 3, you'll see what I mean. Okay. Add it to my list of many games that I want to play. But my husband loved that game. He really did. Okay. Let's do, I mean, we can do random. I feel like I'm pretty warmed up. Let's just do random. I just hope, God, if we get a big one. Actually, wait, if we're gonna do random, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we start this, because if we get Sunny Meadows, I'm not gonna make it through without having to take a break, because I've been drinking a lot of water, because it's hot in here. Okay, so we're gonna take a 60 second break, bathroom, stretch your legs, get some water, get a snack, and we will be right back. Let me do this on TikTok.
Try
Okay,
not to get scared.
be right back. Uh-oh.
Scariest stories. I got on a flight to go visit my good friend Larry, who moved away to get away from evil Larry. Everything was going just fine until we arrived. To my utterest and most diabolical horrors, I found myself not at Larry's house, but the Pinor explosion chamber. I slowly turns to the pilot only to discover it was in fact not pilot, but Evil Larry.
The Pinor explosion chamber. I really love that sound so much. I'm so glad you guys used that one. If you get into Halo Crisis, excuse you, stinking up the place. If you get into Halo, do reach first, then CE in that order. Reach first, then CE in that order. Okay, noted. Okay, let's do random. I never do random, but I'm feeling spontaneous. The weekly challenge went pretty well. It wasn't that hard, but you never know. Sometimes I randomly struggle with stuff that I shouldn't. But look how cool this badge is. I don't even have the animated one yet. I had work today, so I haven't even watched anyone else play. I don't think I can watch my own stream and get Twitch drops. That would be cool, but I don't think I can. Purple, thank you for the follow. It's canon in order that way. Okay, gotcha. I will do that. All right, random. Let me add some sound sensors. Actually, wait, I could buy some stuff. Hold up. 17K, look at this. I really don't like the big video camera. I don't use the headgear. Tripod would maybe be nice. Let's do the tripod. And I guess I'll do the big camera. Why not? I have too much money at this point. And I'm gonna prestige and lose it all again, so what's even the point? I think they gotta be kinetic partners for the animated badge. I don't think so. I don't think it said that. I think you just have to be streaming Phasmophobia. You have to watch for 2 hours. I could be wrong though, but I didn't think so. Let's see. Parabolic. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the parabolic, honestly. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Hold it in. Your favorite game is Gardenscapes. What is Gardenscapes, Mohit? How long you reckon that 17K will last when you play with Fezzy on the big maps? Well, considering we're down to only 6,600, probably not long. I'm about to get the drop from yours. Okay, so you can get it from mine. Okay, cool. I thought so. I set it up so that you guys could, but I don't know. I've been wrong before, so I don't know. But if y'all are getting it from here, then cool. Cool. I'll be on until 11 p.m. Central, so I'll still be on for like almost 4 more hours. So you guys should have plenty of time to get the drops because you only have to watch for 2 hours. All right. Bleasdale. Okay. Woo. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Mary Sue, thank you for the sunglasses. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. Thank you so much.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye
All right. Jim Halstead, Evil Jim, photo of the ghost, 3 photos, EMF photo. Oh, I hate the big camera. I can't see with it. It blocks your entire right side. I have about an extra hour until I get the badge, so it's an hour longer of watching this stream. All right. Evil Jim. Oh my god, it's dark. I haven't played Bleasdale in a minute. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Is it darker than usual? What's going on?
Evil Jim is coming to get ya.
Oh no. No! Alright, I haven't heard anything yet. OG, thank you for the follow. Where are the light switches in here? So like hazy in here. Bro, remember when we played a couple weeks ago and we had like back-to-back ghosts outside? That was ridiculous. I want to say, was that a weekly challenge? I don't even remember. Because normally I don't play Bleasdale that much, so I'm trying to remember why I was playing Bleasdale. We had like back-to-back ghosts out back in the garden. No! I should have realized I was leaving on too many lights. Oh my god, it's so dark. Thank goodness I have the camera. I can't see anything. I haven't heard anything happen, so I feel like maybe going on upstairs. Let's turn off some of these lights. Yes, on every map there is a... Oh my god, Yo Sassy, I thought she was right behind me. Oh, it's cold right here. On every map, Emerson, there is a maximum number of lights that can be on before the breaker flips. Okay, cool. Hello. You know, Yo Sassy, I'm actually glad you did that because I don't know if I would have seen my breath had I not turned around right there. Hey, Jen, thank you for the follow. Saga, I finally got my drop, so now I'm here instead. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Last time I played... Oh, I forgot I can't see the screen anymore. Last time I played on Bleasdale, my friend got killed within the first 3 minutes, and the ghost became so passive afterwards. Spent an hour trying to guess it. It was a yokai? Weird. Usually if that happens, it's a Fae, but I guess if it wasn't fast. Interesting. Let's do this, and we'll do the book. Yeah, thank you, Yo Sassy. So I think it's this. I gotta figure out where the... I've never had a ghost in this area. I have to figure out like where the boundaries are. I really can't... Oh, man. Sophia, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's a little crooked, but could be worse. Let's find out, is it this whole area, like the foyer? Ooh, we have freezing temps. Let's go. Freezing temps. Have I missed anything, or is this the first run after the challenge? This is the first run after the challenge. We are doing random maps on Nightmare. Yeah, this is the first run. So you're good. Spirit box. What am I holding? Oh, I didn't put any of my stuff down. What am I doing? Well, he kind of was shouting over the walkie-talkie at me, calling me a lot of mean things, then he died instantly. Karma. Karma. We'll come back. Let's get some more stuff. What was the challenge and was it hard? I haven't looked into it yet. It was, so you're on Tanglewood, so that makes it a little bit easier. You are 100% speed. The ghost is 75% speed, but you have no sprint. However, it is 3 evidence and your sanity drain is at 200%. No doors start open. The ghost won't change rooms, but hunter, long duration, and a couple of other things that I can't remember. It's 3 evidence, so it's not that bad. The hardest part is probably the fact that A, you don't have sprint, and B, the ghost is 75% speed. So if you usually rely on identifying the ghost by speed instead of 3 evidence, like during a hunt, speed during a hunt, it can be a little bit more difficult. We got tripped up and we had a very strangely paced Moroi. It was, none of us thought it was a Moroi. It was very strange. Oh yeah, and you don't have dots and the fuse box starts off. Thank you, Saga, correct. Yeah, the no dots is weird. Very strange. So it's like 3 evidence, but sort of not. I don't know. Freezing temps? Freezing temps. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? Why are you here? What is your name? Oh? Oh, it flips the breaker. What? Okay, so it's not a djinn. That's pretty much all we know. All my friends do that. I remember in the high school, this girl was following me everywhere since she was new to the game. My friend kept saying over the walkie-talkie that I will see you next. Oh my gosh, if you get the reference. Oh, yeah, I do. Yikes. Hey, what's up, Basco? Hunt is going good. We just did the weekly challenge on Tanglewood, and now we are doing nightmare runs on random maps. So not a djinn. Okay, so not terrible like the prison weekly. I'm still fairly new to playing the game. Yeah, nothing like the prison. Way easier than the prison. Also. Is he not in here yet? Where's the thermometer? Where's the thermometer? Dobby, excuse you. I literally can't see. These rugs. They're so hard to see. Every time you start asking the ghosts of their age, I think someone's asking you and you're just reading. Still freezing temps? Ooh, yes, very cold. Okay. Let's go get some more stuff. Ooh, you guys are on Asylum? Ooh. I'll probably get that next, unfortunately, since I'm playing on random. Hopefully we get like Camp Woodwind next or Willow Street. That would be great. I always have the worst friend groups on Phasmo. They love to get me killed, yet hate it when it happens to them. What was that? I was just flickering for no reason. Are you just saying like when you play in like random lobbies, Blue? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, Sunny Meadows is a tough map for sure. Okay, my first feelings always haunt you when freezing, but nothing's happened so far, so shade. It's hard to say at this point. A Hantu cannot turn the breaker on, but we haven't had that happen yet because I already turned it back on. Let's keep trying the... Also, it hasn't walked in any of my salt, which is very strange. So speaking of, I'm actually going to go set up some more salt. Random and private. Freya, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Sunny Meadows Restricted isn't that bad. Let's take another one of these. Let's take some more of this. Let's take some more of this. Because I feel like it's that whole room. Oh, it blew out this. And like maybe we're just missing ghost orbs, but like, yeah, nothing really has happened. Nothing's really happened to give me any indication of anything so far. If you're gonna do Sunny Meadows, then you have to do the full version. Well, I'm just playing on random, so I don't have any control over it. I don't know why. It's being very weird. It won't walk in the salt. And it can't be a wraith, so it's just being stingy. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? If you're playing on Nightmare and you don't have orbs, it can't be a mimic. If you're playing on any level, any difficulty, and you don't have orbs, it cannot be a mimic. Even no evidence. Because mimics always have orbs. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Let's see where the temperatures... Okay, so this is one room. Okay. Okay, cool. That makes this easier. So let's move this in here. And let's... Let's keep trying the spirit box for a second, then we'll go back to the truck. Miranda, the weekly challenge is on Tanglewood. You have 100% speed. The ghost has 75% speed, but you have no sprint. You don't get dots, but otherwise it's 3 evidence. The breaker starts off. Couple of other things, but that's the gist of it. It's not too bad. Not too bad. The tripod literally scared the shit out of you. Dude, sometimes this tripod be looking like a straight up alien. And like the shadows, it freaks me out all the time. Angel, me and my friend do 0 evidence when we see orb it's missing. It's a mimic? Yeah, exactly. That is one good thing about mimics on 0 evidence. All right, how old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? It kind of looks like Marcus the Worm. Bro, it does. Robert. I wish I could do a Marcus impression. I should get Marcus blurps. That would be hilarious. Yeah, look at it. It's so creepy. How old are you? What is your name? Kaylee, what's up? Are you friendly? Okay, I don't think Big Jim's gonna give us the spirit box. I don't think Big Jim's gonna give us anything. Let's go. Let's set this up a little more. And like, we don't have orbs, do we? Like, just double check. But like, if this is our room, then like, yeah, we do not have orbs. Shade question mark? Very strange. Like, why won't it walk in any... I'm gonna lay this right here, so if it walks in that, we can maybe see it. And then I'm about to bring like a freaking sound sensor in here and just let it do its thing from in the truck. Saga, thank you for the tiny diny. Those are so cute. Angel, thank you for the follow. No, I'm doing Nightmare. I'm doing 2 evidence, Angel. I don't think it can be a wraith because we have freezing temps. Yeah. Oh, Saga, thank you for the 10 TikToks and the 2 tiny dinies. Those are so cute. Thank you so much. All right, let's watch from in here and see. Because, like, Ghost hasn't even blown out the firelight. Yeah, leave the room and see if it writes. Yeah. I'm just leaving the room, see if it does anything. I don't have the activity board, so it's hard for me to say. What is that one? The tiny diny what? The tiny diny hot dog? Stop. That's so cute. It's a tiny diny with a hot dog. Where's my mouse? What's going on? I'm literally about to put a sound sensor in here because this is redonkulous. Like, what is going on? You don't think it's a shade blue? It's not doing anything. I don't think it's an Oni. I don't think it's a demon. Unless it's like the most passive demon and Oni ever. Like, I'm still supposed to get 1 more. It could be the twins. Can't be a mimic. I can't even get it to blow out the firelight once to do an Onryo test. Why don't you think it's a shade? Nope, no writing. And it won't blow this out either. Let me take... What's the temperature in here? 20. There's another room that's like 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's the bone. I completely forgot. What am I holding? I don't need the parabolic. Gut instinct. The notorious ascended blue gut instinct. Which is usually right. Yeah, not even stepping in the salt, even when I leave, is very strange. 21. 21. Here, let's turn off the lights. Like, could it be twins? But just like literally nothing is happening. I'm just wondering if there's stuff happening somewhere else in the house that I'm not aware of. It's got to be on the same floor. I don't know if that includes outside. It probably does. Yeah, 20. I mean, we can go check outside and just see if anything happens, but... Does that even... Oh. Is it like this everywhere though? Because we're outside? I think it's just like this everywhere. Jokes aside, from my experience, ghosts usually don't do anything on this map. Case in point, when I was talking about spending ages to identify a yokai that killed my friend instantly. Yeah, it's very strange. I think that's just like the ambient outside temperature. Let's see if it's done anything now that we're... Might be a bug. I mean, maybe. Yeah, outside's always cold. That's why I was like, let's go check outside the... Yeah, see, it's the same out here. So I don't think it's the twins because everything is way warmer. Hey, All-Star! What's up, All-Star? Happy Monday. Like, where is Ghosty? I've heard literally nothing. I don't know. I don't know why. Larger maps usually mean less things for ghosts to interact with. I guess that's true, at least within like earshot. Okay, that's just the house. Shades for me are always broken like that for me. Get one evidence and nothing else. Yeah. If the ghost's outside, it will be max 4 to 5 degrees Celsius. IDK, which is in the game. I set it on Celsius, but it's like nothing. Not a peep. Like, not a peep. So strange. If it is a shade, then it'll be EMF 5. Yeah, but it doesn't even interact with anything for me to check. The only thing we have is that it's freezing temps, and it's obviously still in here because it's still cold. Like, hasn't blown out the firelight? Nothing. And I don't know what the cursed object is. I haven't gone and looked for it yet. But I mean, let's go back to the truck for a second and try it again. Let's see. Let's let my sanity go down a little. Like, just very bizarre. My crew had a couple of shades a while ago. They gave cold temps and did absolutely nothing. That's basically what's happening here. It did turn off the breaker once, so I do know it's not a djinn. That's the one thing we have. You could sit outside the house by the front door. That way you can hear the EMF. Well, I do. Oh, it blew out the... Or no, did the firelight just go out by itself? It was on its last limb. I do have the sound sensor on. Like, I'm about ready to put sound sensors everywhere. Plot twist, the house is not haunted. You forgot to pay the electric bill. Yeah, exactly. So weird. I'm not gonna take any more sanity meds. Or like... But I haven't heard any doors. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. I flipped the breaker once, and then the ghost flipped the breaker once. But like, hasn't even walked in a single pile of salt. There's 3 in the ghost room. That makes no sense. And like, it hasn't touched any of these doors. Like, I'm literally about to do this on 1 evidence. Unintentional 1 evidence run. I say circle shade and call it a day. Have you checked the 2nd floor? I did when I first got here, but I can definitely go back up and just see. Let me grab the parabolic. I'm keeping a smudge with me in case it just like decides to be active all of a sudden. Well, but it's still cold down there. It's still like very cold. It was like -9. Such a fancy bathtub. Like, that would make sense. Usually when you're like, you just like stop getting stuff is when the ghost has moved, but it's still so cold in there. Imagine the ghost is just in a corner, just chilling, watching you lose it. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's check the attic. I mean, so far, nothing. So strange. Shay, thank you for the follow. That could just be that the room is still cold, but it's slowly getting warmer. It's been getting colder and colder, but I'll go back. By the time I get back down, it should have warmed up if it was going to, so we can try it. I don't think it's up here. Could be a bug and it actually changed room, but it's still cold where it started. Possible. That is possible. I'm gonna keep checking out these upstairs areas. That freaks me out every time. But it's like I haven't heard anything. I am gonna drop a sound sensor up here. Creeps me out. There's a room on the first door on the left that not many know is a separate room. Check there. Room first. Oh my god, that scared me. First door on the left? Like on the second floor? I'm just checking to see if my breath shows up anywhere else. I've been in here. Are you saying first floor? There's a bathroom there? Yeah, I checked this room. Nothing was going on in here. Let's go back downstairs. See if anything has happened. Very strange. This has been one of the most inactive ghosts I've ever encountered. Because again, yeah, I think the candle just burnt out earlier. This is so weird. All right, let's check the temps. Negative 8.1. Negative 8.8. Negative 9. Negative 9.6. So homie is still... This is still the room. There's just... I don't understand why nothing is happening. The door under the stairs? I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know how to get in this door. It's always locked. I'm sure there's a key somewhere, but I don't know where it is. But even so, it should just be this room. Like, it should still come out and give me... So loud. It's giving the most shadiest shade. It really is. Yeah, I still have one more firelight, so I'll try another one. But just like... And I don't have the activity monitor, so... Oh, it's a hiding spot? I know the XP with the event is crazy. And like with the weekly challenge, I got over 10k XP in dollars. It was awesome. It was huge. Like I have nothing. We'll try this again. I'm not taking any more sanity. Yeah, you'll have to get on and get that extra XP. All right, let's try this again. Like, is it because the lights are on or what? Ooh! My tip would be light a firelight, put it in the room, turn the light off, and stand by the front door outside and watch. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. I want the camera though. But I mean, it's given me nothing. Can't kill me if it doesn't do anything. You like this map, Dobby? It's not my favorite. In fact, I don't even think it's in my top 3. It's just, it's very big. Like it's, I don't know, it's very spread out. This was one of the fastest times I found the ghost room. Usually it takes me a while to find the ghost room on this map. But obviously it didn't help me because the ghost doesn't want to do anything. Ooh, with the thunder? I loved Goosebumps. Goosebumps was such a good show. And I read the books too. Goosebumps was amazing. Literally nothing. I just don't understand. Goosebumps is great. Yeah. Weirdly, I actually have Bleasdale in my top 3 only because it feels so cozy. It is very well decorated in that sense, yeah. I think my top 3 are probably Tanglewood, Willow Street, and Camp Woodwind. I think those are my top 3. A mimic mimicking a shade. We don't have ghost orbs. But that would be perfect. That would fit the attitude of this ghost. Because he doesn't want to do anything. It's literally gonna let another candle blow out. Pearl Harbor Gal, thank you for the rose. Did you check the spot outside where the gate is on the left? I did, yeah. Yeah, it's the same temp as it is out here on the front porch. It's like 9 degrees out there and nothing was really going on. Hello, Heart, how are you? Oh, the pet wall with all the cat plates, me too. Yeah, I don't play, I feel like if I played this map more, it would probably grow on me. I just like don't really play it that much, you know? I'm doing great, happy Monday. Zach, WPB Zach, thank you for the follow. Same, except I'm not sure if I like the camp or Bleasdale more. I love camp, except it's outside. I love Camp Woodwind. I don't really mind the other map, but I definitely like Camp Woodwind better. What if you use the cursed object? I haven't even found it. I haven't even looked for it. I don't even know where most of them are on this map, to be honest. The pet wall, Emerson, is right here. Oh, the breaker again. Where's the EMF? Come on. Two. Okay. Very strange. Still, nothing. Willow's your girl for real? I like Willow Street a lot. I really do. Might check the steps for orbs? I mean, we can. I mean, I've checked pretty much everywhere in here, I feel like. And like, this is all one room. This is a different room, and then once you go through here, this is a different room. I've checked multiple times. I'm the one always taking the thermometer, even though the newest in our group, so it's a little bit harder to find the room and camp for me. Yeah, no, it's definitely hard to use the thermometer at Camp Woodwind, that's for sure. Whoops, thought I was holding the tripod, I guess not. I know where all like the cursed objects are located, but IDK how to explain in English. Oh, you're good. I mean, a hunt would definitely, but the fact that it hasn't hunted yet also indicates shade. Yo, Thomas, what's up? I'm good, how are you? Happy Monday, welcome in. This is, I don't even know how to get in this room. It's locked, but I'm pretty sure this is just a hiding place. I don't think it's somewhere like where the ghost would be. Cause like this is the ghost room. Let's see what the temperature is. Yeah, I mean, it's still very cold in here. And again, it's not gonna blow that out. I can stand here, but I always get lost at the big camp, but I love the Jason mask in the lake. I'm same. I always get lost on that map too. And I really haven't played it that much, so. I played it maybe 6 times total. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I'm at a dead end. Genuinely don't know what it is, right? It's being weird. It's either bugged or it's just like the shadiest shade ever, as someone else was saying. Wait, that was so cold. Yeah. We definitely have... Oh? Oh my God, just like all of a sudden, everything started happening. Ah! Okay, hold on. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Summoning circle in utility room. Ouija board in living room. Monkey paw upstairs in the office. Okay. Voodoo in the master bedroom upstairs. Mirror in the trophy room. And I think terror in the bedroom. Okay. Thomas, this is Bleasdale Farmhouse. I only played this map when it was weekly, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, I don't play this map that often. So it has to be a Hantu, right? Can't be a demon, or it can't be a djinn because it turned off the breaker twice. Very undemon-like behavior, and there's no ghost orbs. So I really don't want to wait for this thing to hunt because, I mean, what do I need? I do need a ghost photo. I just don't want to be in the room when he does it. So let's come over here. Because I can loop him around here so that I can get a photo, but... Bro, everything happened at once. That was crazy. It literally did an event behind me, walked in the salt, and burned the crucifix and threw that picture all at the same time. So I do want to at least try to get a ghost photo. But yo, he was so inactive. Go in the big dining area and lure it towards you. If it's a Hantu, it won't catch you. Yeah. My plan is to go right here just so I can get the ghost photo. And hopefully I don't screw it up. I was about to type, I know Sherlock, but I think it's a shade. Bro, I was convinced it was a shade. Both the farmhouses are such scary maps to me, but I do miss the old one of the one that just updated. The Grafton, yeah. New Grafton is very scary. It's very creepy. It's much different than really any of the other maps. It kind of feels like you're playing your own game, like its own separate game when you play that one. Turn the breaker off to check breath for Hantu. Sorry, new here. Don't know how you play. Oh yeah, I mean, we can do that. Although I actually don't want to do that because then the Hantu's going to be really fast. I'm like 99% sure it's a Hantu, and we'll know based on the speed during the hunt whether it is a Hantu, just based on what's left. But if I turn the breaker off, it's going to catch me. So I'd rather it be slow. Because I would at least like to get these, at least the optional objectives. It's been a long match. Jim Halstead. The mannequins on Grafton are very creepy. The mannequins and the dolls. And all the noises they make. Jim Halstead. Jim Halstead. So he busted that light in there. Okay, he busted the light. Did a ghost event on me. In addition to that, threw this painting, walked in the salt, burned the crucifix, and blew out the firelight. Jim Halstead. And who decided that they could move? Someone who enjoys watching us get freaked out. Jim Halstead, are you gonna make me wait for forever? Like, if I have to wait that long again for you to do something else, I might just leave. Because, bro, that was like 20 minutes of no activity. Yeah, there is a lot of ambient noise in Grafton. Jim got very excited. Like, all of a sudden, it's like, I don't want to be in his room because he's going to be fast and he's probably going to spawn on top of me knowing my luck. Oh. Jim? Jim? Jim, where are you? Earth to Jim. I'm in the foyer. I can't tell if he's upstairs or downstairs. Bro. What? Okay, but hold on. I don't know if y'all could hear the footsteps, but the ghost obviously wasn't in the room with me, but the footsteps sounded normal speed. I want to agree with you guys about the I Miss the Old One, but I didn't play it before the Chronicles. I mean, it was just like another... I mean, it was like a more rustic version of Blaisdell, basically. It was just lots of wood. Like, it was a farmhouse, you know? It wasn't like this kind of... Like, Blaisdell's, like, nice. Jim is being very confusing. Settles that it's definitely a ghost. I do think Jim is a ghost. But the footsteps were not... Hantu slow. Because he wasn't in the room with me. Hey, Undead, what's up? How goes it? That could just be it's in a warm room when it was hunting. But in a warm room, it should be slow. It sounded normal speed. Oh, then I missed that one too. Take it back. I think Jim might be a little confused. It can't be the twins. You always say twins, Undead. Yeah, could it be a mimic? Let's check again. But like, this is definitely still the ghost room. Where is he? Jim! He's upstairs. See, he's normal speed. Look. Oh shit, I'm probably gonna die. I thought he was gonna be slow. I'm dead. He's got line of sight on me. Ah! 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 Oh my god. Bro! What is happening? Okay, that's not a Hantu. That was not a Hantu. Not a Hantu. It has to be a demon. Oh my god. I have no idea how I survived that. It can't be a revenant. It had line of sight speed increase, so that's another reason it can't be a Hantu. Yeah, Thomas, exactly. Bro, what just happened? I was like fully convinced that that was gonna be a Hantu, and then when it wasn't, I was like, oh no, I already used my smudge, because he like zoomed at me when he saw me. So I think it has to be a demon. Are there orbs in the next room over to the ghost room, or is that a glitch? I think what you're seeing is the smoke from the cigar on the table. I think I dropped the camera. I did. If I go back in there, he's gonna get me. But there's a cigar on like the table in the other living room if you're like standing at the door looking in. And I think that's maybe what you saw, because I've checked like 4 times for orbs and there were no orbs. And that's also the speed that he sounded in the first hunt. So I mean, I could go back in, but I feel like that was a miracle that I survived that and that I should just pick demon and go. How is the demon line of sight compared to a rev? A demon just has normal line of sight speed increase, so it'll just, once it sees you, it'll gradually increase the longer it sees you. A revenant, a revenant doesn't necessarily have to see you to speed up, it just has to detect you. So that can be through an electronic, through the walkie-talkie, or line of sight, and a revenant will speed up to 3 meters per second, so a lot faster than that. Bro, that was crazy. I look so much like Emma Stone. I've never gotten that before. Thank you. But wait, it has been acting shade, but kind of Hantu and Rev now. Well, I think that was just line of sight increase. And it can't be a Hantu, and it can't be a Jinn, and I have seen no ghost orbs. None. Undead! Thanks for the check-in. That's the most passive demon I've ever seen, right? Like, we literally thought it was a shade. I agree, you do look like Emma. I can't believe I've never gotten them before. Both of you guys think that. Your dad just scared you so bad. What happened? I'd say just pick one and go. You're not. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go back in. I think it's a demon first day of being a demon. Bro, it has to be. It's like the most confused demon ever. Did I get the ghost pick? How did I not get the ghost? He was right there. I risked my life for that photo. Offline. 88%. What? What? This map, there's something going on with this map. Yeah, Jim's still an apprentice demon. Jim's a junior demon. It's like 3 a.m. for me and I'm in my room under a blanket and I was a bit underneath. Oh no. And he grabbed my foot. Oh no.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
There were no ghost orbs. There were no ghost orbs. Coda, thank you for the follow. Bro. How long were we in there? 41 minutes. Guys, I was checking for the orbs. I checked for the orbs like 5 times. Scuffed. Absolutely scuffed. Kitchen. Time out of favorite room, 32 minutes. 41 minutes of our time wasted for a stupid mimic. Oh my God. Maybe you did see orbs. Maybe you did. I thought it was the smoke. Oh my God. Time in favorite room, 9 minutes. 2 hunts. 1 event. 39 abilities used. I guess that's every time it changed what it was mimicking, maybe. 108 interactions. 98 objects moved. Bro, where? Not in the foyer. Literally where? Like, where was all of this happening? Because it wasn't in my room. And the ghost traveled 3,000 meters? So he was just like everywhere. Everything everywhere all at once is what he was doing. Can mimics switch which ghost they mimic? Yes, they switch every, like, what is it, like, isn't it like every, like, 60 seconds to 3 minutes or something like that? They switch periodically. I can't remember the exact time, but yes, they switch periodically. It's based on time. So typically they're not going to do the same, like I mean, they could if they choose to mimic the same thing twice, but they're typically going to do something different each hunt because of how long they have to wait in between hunts, usually. 30 seconds, okay. That's what it is, 30 seconds. Yeah, everywhere except where I was. Yeah, Emerson, you were right. JJ, thank you for the follow. Okay, that was that was a ridiculous first random round. That was absolutely... Now watch us get like Sunny Meadows and a Blood Moon. At least I got some money. WPB Zach, thank you for the follow.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a...
Yeah, he went through like every ghost everywhere else but where I was. Yeah, for 40 odd minutes it for sure was mimicking a shade. It sure seemed like it.
Left in a hurry.
The mimic mowed you down last week on Edgefield. How do you get that like card? I got this card just by logging in. This is just the static card that if you log into the game during the birthday event, so from today until the 21st, then you'll get the card that I have. Dude, jaw on the floor, right? That was, we got mega debated by that. That was crazy. Xeon, thank you for the follow. Make sure to not miss the breaker like last time on Point Hope. Oh, dude, don't remind me. Where are we? Oh my God, we're on Point Hope. Not my fave. Not my fave. Who do we have? Corey. 3 photos, 3 videos. Cleanse the area near the ghost with incense. Evil Corey. We got debated by Jim. Your least favorite map. Jim will be remembered infamously. Please be behind this door. No! Aha! Yes! Second floor. We love it. Love to see it. Okay, I don't hear anything yet. You've never seen this map before? This is the lighthouse. Can't hide there. Operation Rescue Shark. We'll rescue the parrot. First, we gotta find the ghost room. I think that toilet paper's always like that.
Evil Corey is a mimic mimicking a passive demon.
God. Now that would just be something. Okay, there's the bone. Okay, and there's a hiding spot in there also. Bro, that scared me. It was so loud. Yeah, we gotta find the ghost room, but we've got Sharky. We'll come back for you guys. Have you done the Easter egg here to get the Ferryman of the Dead? I have not gotten that badge yet. Every time I'm here, you guys remind me that I haven't done it yet. We had a ghost up here on Friday, I think it was. It was crazy. It was up here. Okay, I haven't seen my breath or heard anything. Nothing. Look how pretty. Look how beautiful. So nice. Just lovely. All right. I haven't... This map makes such weird noises. The chessboard is playable? Is it really? I didn't know that. That's a haunted lighthouse where you live? Wait, really? I need to switch to Twitch again so much. Okay. Go for it. His timbers have been shivered. Okay, I'm not hearing anything. My friend did it for me and I didn't even have to leave the truck. Oh, that's nice. That's a good friend. Y'all seen my breath anywhere? Because I haven't. The closets in the hallway? I can check. I didn't really check the main entrance very much. No Ouija board. Yeah, this map is pretty loud. All the steps. Pensacola Haunted Lighthouse. Interesting. Do you actually think it's haunted? Do I get more views on Twitch or TikTok? Probably like total number of people who stop in overall is probably higher on TikTok. Why is it blinking? On TikTok? But like average amount of viewers, I don't know, it's about the same. Like average viewers at any given time is about the same on Twitch and TikTok, I would say. But I like to multi-stream so you guys can pick, oh? The one room I didn't check. Oh my god, and he threw the painting. Well, this is probably the ghost room. You think it's absolutely haunted? Have you been up in it? Say, okay, so it's in here. Okay, EMF 2. Well, that's easy. Oh wait, let me go get the parrot. And the shark while I have my hands free. Wait, Lux, there shouldn't be ads on Twitch. I disabled them all last week. If y'all are getting ads, let me know. Because I got tired of dealing with them and y'all missing things because of the stupid ads. So I just disabled all of them. There should be no ads. Cold spots all up and down the stairs and hearing voices. Footsteps too. Oh, that's so scary. Did that slam the door fully shut? I don't know if it was open before, so I'm not sure because I didn't see it when it slammed. That's crazy. That's crazy, yo sassy. Is it like do they know who it's haunted by? Like, is it an old, like, person who used to work there, or a sailor, or what? Had a banshee, what? Had a banshee with a ghost room. Jen, thank you for the follow. Okay, I keep missing that message.
Water.
Okay, thank you, Yo Sassy. Had a banshee. Here, I'm gonna scroll back up. Had a banshee with a ghost room in the main entrance, tried to escape for 30 minutes. Wait, why did it take you 30 minutes to escape? Wait, what do you mean, escape? Oh, it's because of the pre-roll. Oh, yeah. If I don't run ads during the stream, I guess it still does the pre-roll ads. I forgot about that. That's so annoying. But once you join, there should be no more. I don't think I can get around that, unfortunately. I guess I would rather have you guys watch a quick ad when you come in instead, and then not have to watch any more once you're in. I don't know. Y'all let me know. What would you prefer? I mean, would you rather have like 60 seconds of ads every 45 minutes, or would you rather watch like an ad or two when you first come in? Because I have to pick. I think Twitch forces me to do it. Oh, I forgot to hydrate. Hold on. Thank you, Yo Sassy. The shark and the parrot are just fun. They just make sounds. Wait, back up. Come on, click. Why won't you play? There we go. Yeah, so the parrot does that, and this one does like the Jaws sound. Why are you not playing? Okay, are you gonna make me drop you? There we go. Oh, you kept getting hunted every time. Oh, were you hiding like in the closet? Previous sailor in the Navy haunted, but you can hear female voices too. That's so creepy. Yeah, exactly. But after those 2 pre-ads, there's no more ads. Yeah, I don't mind ads if it benefits you, then I'm all for it. Okay, we'll try it like this for a while. And I mean, if people don't like it, then, we'll switch it back. But I'm just trying to make it easier on you guys. But Twitch I forgot about the pre-roll ads. I completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Back when you can hear, wait, back when the city was made? Back when the city was made, what? I don't mind ads, you just made a comment asking for us to let you know if we got them. Okay, yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that, Jen. Greasy Kebabs, thank you for the follow. Okay, it shut this door completely that time, for sure. Can I put that on the light? Heck yeah. So could it be a Yuri? We'll need to observe it and see. Do we have orbs? Let's just check for orbs real quick. Also, we should check that it's still in here. Okay, 1 degree. Ooh. There we go. We're gonna get freezing temps. There we go. Freezing temps. Heck yeah. There you go for the drops. You gotta put the exclamation point if you want it to give you the command info. If you type exclamation point drops in the Twitch chat, it'll give you info on the drop. And then if you're having trouble connecting your Phasmo account to your Twitch account, it has a link to Kinetic's website where it explains how to do it. There you go. Yeah, I think it probably is a Yuri. I just want to see it for myself to make sure. Because I think a Yuri always completely opens or completely closes. Yeah, I remember the fuse box was off and I had nothing but a level 1 purple light. Oh no. Pensacola is old as fuck. One of the first cities made in America. Really? I did not know that. The first cities settled. Got you. Got you. I don't like ads, but I also know that I have more ads than people would prefer on my Twitch only because I have almost ever anyone watching on Twitch. Yeah, I understand. I mean, I had ads, like regular ads for a long time. I recently, last stream, it was like three rounds in a row, the ads decided to play and I like wasn't paying attention, which is my bad also. But the ads decided to play right when like the ghost hunted and like everyone missed the hunts. And I was like, I'm tired of this. And I just turned them off. It's closed the door twice, plus you got temps. I know a Yuri when I see one. I'm sure you're right. Yeah, I don't think... Can't be a mimic. I mean, we'll keep collecting evidence just for my own learning, but... I'm gonna take this. And I also want to see it do the door touch, you know? And is the only one to shut the main door outside of a hunt, right? Yes, that's correct. Oh, it did it again. What's a Yuri's evidence? I should... Rude. No. Put it, there you go. What am I doing? Oh, freezing temps. All right, that works. I want to see it do the Yuri thing. I don't even remember what a Yuri is. Ghost orb, freezing temps. Oh, so maybe we'll get dots? Let's see. Let me go get a smudge. Ashia, or how do you want me to say that? Ashia? Ashia? Thank you for the follow. Let me know how you want me to say it. But yeah, Jen, the Yuris are the only ones that can shut the front door, not during a hunt or an event. But if it does it and you get UV on the front door, then it's a mimic, because Yuris can't do that. It's a mimic mimicking a Yuri. I mean, we thought the last one was a shade, so now I'm paranoid. You guys got him a Roy on Willow? Yeah, this is probably a Yuri, but we can, we'll keep trying. I want to see it do the door thing, to be sure. Also, what are my objectives? 3 photos, 3 videos. I'm not doing very good with media tonight. I'm really not. Yeah, I didn't see orbs, so maybe we'll get dots. Ash is fine. Okay. I never know. That's why I always like to ask. Thank you. Okay, I don't need this. I'm playing on Nightmare, Thomas, so I'm 2 evidence. Don't stick around to see the door slam. It drains 30% sanity. Watch it from the camera. Well, I kind of want to see dots too, though. Let me set up, I also need media, so hold on. Okay, there's that. I mean, we'll check it just to be sure, but there shouldn't be. Yeah. Okay, let's set this up. Like, I feel like we really... I'm gonna set up another camera. How many more videos? I'm really struggling with the media tonight. Okay, I have 3 videos. I just need 3 pictures. Plus, Yuri's drain a lot of sanity just by being in their room. Okay. I think I did know that. Yep, we're in the bathroom. And then I have to cleanse with incense. Let's see how much I can see. I'm gonna set up another camera. And then I'm gonna set up dots in the hallway as well. What's something else I can get a picture of? Burned crucifix, maybe? We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna set something up in this hallway. Oh. You get the light flickering? Come on. Really? You're not gonna let me put that on there after you let me do the other one? Guess we'll do this. That was weird. That makes me question things. I've been watching people play Phas for a while now, never really paid attention to their abilities until I started playing the game myself, so it's like relearning the game all over again. Yeah, there's so much to learn in this game. It's one of the things I love about it. Like, never stop learning. We're just gonna watch all these. Hey, you just got your new ID badge? Awesome. Did you get the animated one, like the drops one? Yeah, maybe I could get a dirty water photo. There's dots. Dots ghost. So it should be a Yuri. But let's, it's definitely, well, I won't say it's definitely not an Oni, but it's probably not. But that last door touch was weird because it touched it and it didn't shut it. Why did it stop? What? Was it too far away? It like stopped recording. Hey, Roughneck. Yes, I am on Nightmare. How goes it? Why did it not record that? I guess I was too far away. I really want to, I don't know. I'm bamboozled by the fact that it touched the door last time and didn't shut it all the way. Feels like the only way to get dots is in person. I don't know. I get it a good amount on the camera. You just have to place your camera in a good place, and I think my camera outside the room... It didn't even, like, recognize it that time. You're right. Maybe I may have to go do this one in person. It's also such a small room, but that's why I put the dots outside the room, and it's still not doing it. Terry, thank you for the follow. Yeah, well, in the room, yeah. Yuri's won't always slam the door. They'll also just randomly touch doors without closing them. I guess I'm getting confused about the fact that, like, if it's a Yuri, it has to at least once open or, like, fully open or fully close. And if it does fully open or fully close, it can only be a Yuri, I'm pretty sure. Is that the rule? Am I remembering that correctly? Okay, I'm just gonna go. I want this video. And I also need a photo. I need one more photo. So I'm gonna go do this in person. Yeah, Corey's playing hard to get. Also, my camera is being annoying. Basically, yes. Okay. Yo, welcome back to Earth, Verlust. Good morning, sleepyhead. Hello? Wait, where's the camera? If I could get a Dots ghost photo. Actually, I think I need to prioritize the photo since that's what I need. Yep, we're on Point Hope. Verlust, you just missed the most insane round at Blaisdell. We got mimicked by what we thought was a shade and then we thought was a Hantu and then it was a mimic. It was crazy. You've also heard that, Calypso? Okay. Wait, I searched this literally today. Yuri's can only fully open or fully close. Okay, how do you say your name? Jwank? How do you want me to say your name? Jank? Dude. Oh, so you're back on it. You got Mimic in APOC 3? Oh no. Corey Mills. Can I hide in here? No, the door's gone. Where was it that where was it that I hid the other day? I can't even remember. We threw something out here. What the heck was that? Did y'all hear that? Oh! Do I already have an object thrown video? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Ooh. Yeah, Evil Core's being very difficult. Why have we had all the difficult ghosts tonight? Went from Thay to Deo to Banshee and hunted inside of me. Oh no! Ah! No! Corey! I smudged it, it hugged me while frozen. Oh no. Maybe that door touch earlier was just a fluke? I don't know. It's probably pronounced who and K, but what do I know? I can't spell. Wait. Oh. Who and K. Oh, that makes sense. Bro, calm down, Corey. That makes sense. I always feel I never want to say someone's name wrong, but some of y'all have some difficult usernames. I try. If I can grasp onto one word in the username, that's what I'll say, but I couldn't. Sometimes I can't identify any of them. I try though. Veronica, thank you for the follow. I think I just gotta accept the fact APOC 3 doesn't like me. Nah, APOC 3 is just stupid hard for no reason. You'll get it. It'll be like on a random day too, like your first try, you'll just get it. The lights being on will severely hinder the ghost abilities. Well, then let's turn them off. Where's the... Turn that one off. Where's this light switch?
Evil Corey is mad he can't take a shower in peace with you disturbing him.
It's probably true. Where's the light switch for this room? How do I turn that light off? Oh, there's 2 switches. I couldn't see the second one. I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm dumb. Thanks, y'all. Dude, I don't know why he's being so difficult. I just want this Dots Ghost video. Not dumb, just blind. Yeah. Probably both. But I literally couldn't see it. It's like the dots really... Corey! Now see, what is that? Is that it opening all the way, but it's already open?
Let bro have his shower.
I closed the door. Okay, Blue? Oni-wan Kenobi? We think it's a Yuri based on some suspicious door behavior earlier. Oh, I just heard it slam a different door. Did y'all hear that? I just heard it do a different door. I just want his photo. I just want a picture of you, Corey. Please, so I can get the objective, and then I can smudge, and then I can leave. My boss wanted to schedule me an eye doctor appointment because I missed something at... Yuri. 100% Yuri. Yeah. Please! Are you kidding me? If that's not a Dots Ghost photo, what is? Oh my god. I guess I was too far away. Ah! Yo! What? Roughneck, do you think you missed something because of your eyesight, or were you just not looking like me? It didn't fully open or close the door. I need to see more though because I just joined. Oh yeah, that was the full open. There you go. It also makes sanity drain faster, so use caution. Best approach is to use a firelight next to you to preserve sanity. I'll just smudge him and hide. Or I'll die, but you never know. This game, I'm being trolled by the game tonight, 100%. Y'all are here to see it. This is what usually happens to me, and I'm like, I think I'm being trolled. Like, I don't know what's going on. I swear. Corey. Well, it was... I can't delete it anymore. Well, it was really obvious, but it wasn't me who checked it. I just didn't snitch. Ah, I got you. Keeping those lips sealed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. If I see any movement, I'm snapping another photo. Oh, I don't really... I have one more chance! I don't want to be in his room, though. He's probably gonna spawn on top of me either way. I guess it does that when it's already open and it tries to open the door. Yeah, I don't really like Point Hope, honestly. We're playing random tonight, so we're playing maps that I don't really like. You think the purple Twitch Drops ID card is still your favorite one? Yeah, from the, I guess that was that the Chronicle drop? Yeah. Oh yeah, let's keep saying his name. Corey. That would have been it! Corey Mills! Corey Mills! Please! Hopefully you play high school. He's touching the door so much. The first Twitch drops they released. Wait, like, first ever? Or like, what do you mean? If so, I don't even know if I've seen that one. Corey Mills. I have one photo left. Corey Mills. Please. Corey Mills. I can't be too trigger happy either because I only have one shot. I gotta get the good angle. I can't afford for this one to not count. Corey Mills. Please, Corey. Please. Corey Mills. What do we think? 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 Yo. What? I All right. Bro. I can see every feature about him in that photo. Dude. I'm being mega trolled, right? I mean, the first one I understand. I was a little bit too far away. It was the same thing with the camera. That one? There ain't no excuse for that. None. None. Grr. This stupid game. Watch it. Watch it not be a Yuri either. Watch it not be a Yuri. Clip it instead of the devs telling me want your cash, bro. This happens every round, something like this. Timu, thank you for the follow. I did get Phasmophobia, but at least it was a Yuri.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I was about to say that was the Yuriest Yuri ever. It wouldn't have even surprised me if that had been a mimic. Because also, the thing about the mimic the last round is there were no ghost orbs. I checked like 5 times and it wasn't there. Thank God for the anniversary event bonus. Because I would be struggling. Oh my God. Can you imagine if it was a mimic? I would have legit laughed so hard. Bro, I don't know if I would have laughed or cried. Oh my God. Oh, I thought for sure I had that photo. Oh my God. Ridiculous. Well, we got new sanity, new firelight, at least. Ooh. Evil Larry, evil Phasmo. Jipping me twice. And 3 times if you count the footage. Because I should have gotten it the first time. But I'm gonna let it go. The confetti falling in front of my screen keeps like tripping me out. I don't, it's like that. I'm like, what is that? Okay, let's do this. Wait, should I do this or the, oh no, I don't, where's the incense? Oh, I don't have that unlocked yet. Yeah, we'll do the sanity. I cannot believe that. I'm glad y'all were at least here to see that, because I feel like no one ever believes you when I say that I get trolled so hard by this game. Every time I play it. It's not like this is rare. This is like literally every time. I don't understand. Ugh. Oh well, we're moving past it. Did you see the confetti launchers work? Confetti launchers, these? I did not know that. Oh wait, they're multi-use. Wait. Ah! Oh, it didn't come out that time. There we go. That's so cute. I did not know that. Oh. Thank you for telling me that, Basco. This is your comfort game for real? I mean, yeah, this is like the coziest game. I mean, if you don't think this game is cozy, then you just haven't played it enough, because it is. Objectively speaking, this game is very cozy. We're gonna do random again. What do you guys think I'm gonna get? Based on the trend of tonight, where I am just getting absolutely nonstop trolled, either by RNG or the devs, what do you want to bet I get, like a blood moon on Sunny Meadows or something absolutely absurd? And you can see good in the dead girl's room? Really? Oh, wow. Oh, she's got like a disco in there. Oh, wow. There's a table and a couch and a bookshelf. She's in there grooving, as always. Thomas, you hope the prison? Thomas, do you hate me? IDK the trend, but prison. Maple Lodge, school? Let's find out.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Just kill me. Like, come on. Absolutely.
You got you baited. You got you baited.
Full Sunny Meadows. We're about to find out if it's a blood moon. What did I forget in the warehouse? What did I forget in the warehouse? My dignity? All luck? Why am I even... I need to bring the,
My favorite map, let's go.
I'm sure you are happy, Blue. All right, so we've got parabolic. All right. Okay, not a blood moon. Thank goodness. I feel like I did this to you, telling you to do random. I mean, my luck, or rather my lack thereof tonight, has been legitimately impressive. All right, we're just gonna go straight with the paramic. Okay. You know what? Let's find the breaker. I'm not dealing with this in the dark. Also, every time I play this map without a flashlight, this or the prison, TikTok always tells me that my stream is inactive, so we don't want that. Usually there's one here, right? Y'all are gonna have to tell me where the other... That was really loud. I don't remember where the other ones are. I think they're upstairs. Aren't the other ones upstairs? I can hide there. I can hide there. The other breaker locations. I avoid this map like the plague. Is this going to be the running trend for tonight? Apparently. Didn't you tell me that the, one of the breakers is in like the utility room or like the laundry room or something? Said I kind of wanted a blood moon for you only because it would have been crazy considering your luck tonight. I mean, don't put it past me to not get one after this. Cause I mean, I still have 9:30, 10:30. I still have 2.5 more hours of stream. So you don't know this map too well. Yeah, me neither. One will spawn in the courtyard and the boiler room. Okay, I don't know where the bone is always there. I don't know where either of those things are. Although, actually, I think I know where the courtyard is, right? Isn't it down here? Or is it the... Oh, no, it's the other way, isn't it? Or can I get to it this way? I can't remember. Or do I have to go the other way? I think it's the other... Oh, well, I just heard something. I just heard an object. Was that in here? Can't see anything. Okay, yeah, I had to go the other way. Backtrack? Yeah, I figured. But if I hadn't gone this way, I wouldn't have heard that. So I heard it throw something over here. So we'll be back. Go back the way you came, then go left down the hallway. There'll be a door on the right that leads to the courthouse outside. Oh, the door's on the right. Okay, for some reason I was thinking I took a left and then the door was on the left, but I'm sure I'm mistaken. So many noises. But at least we know the ghost room is probably down there, but I do not... I want the breaker on. And full Sunny Meadows? Oh my god, so much walking. Wait, go left? Go left here? Oh, here! I was just yapping, not paying any attention. See, I thought this was the courtyard. But I guess it doesn't spawn there. You said go left, then go right. Can't see anything. Or right that way. Yes, that's the courtyard. Oh, so it is out there. What is that? All right, so I should check outside. Where does it spawn if it's outside? Boiler room is also right there. Okay. God, it's dark. Okay, I don't see it out here. I didn't realize that you could cross here. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's out here unless I'm missing it. Probably the boiler room then. On my left. It's the boiler room? Okay. So is the boiler room down here? What would I do without you guys? Alright, I already went in there. I literally, if you see me squinting, I literally can't... What the... It wouldn't let me shut the door. What the heck? Dobby, that scared me. Through the kitchen? What is this room? Is this a kitchen? I can't see. I cannot see. This looks like a kitchen. Sort of. What the heck? Oh my god, I'm spending all my time looking for this stupid breaker. In here? Oh my god, I literally cannot see. Oh, this is a boiler. Where is the breaker? Through the kitchen, then top right door. But then where? Hide right there, but... That scared the living shit out of me. I completely froze and almost fallen asleep until that sound. Oh, sorry, Lux. Literally where... What? Is this not the boiler room? This looks like... Or is that the furnace? I know you said top right door. Am I missing something? Or this door? Is it hunting or something? No. Okay, the fact that I can't see, if not in the boiler one, when you turned left before sending for on your right. Okay. I cannot find this thing. Bro, I don't do big maps. That's why I don't have the headgear. I don't do this. So can we confirm that it's not in the boiler? It's at the entrance then? You walked past it? Oh my god. Wait. Now I'm all turned around. I think I need to go back this way, right? Wait. Where am I? Oh my god, where am I? Oh my god. This is the full map. Sadly. I'm playing on random and it chose for me. Okay. Okay, I know where I am now. I know where I am. Did I really walk right by it at the entrance and do all of this? Well, now I know where all the spots are. Dude. I swear. Because it can be right here on the left. How do I even turn this thing on? Yeah, I'm a special kind of stupid, that's for sure. I appreciate y'all helping me with that, even though I'm literally so dumb. Okay. Crucifix. I still have to find the ghost room, but I know the general vicinity of where it was, so I'm just gonna bring some of this in. My god. 2:46 a.m. Dang. Actually, I'm gonna bring this and this. I'm gonna grab the camera. Yo. Lights on. Oh, there's the bone, that's right. In fairness, it's really dark on your end, so I didn't notice it when you first walked in. Dude. Yeah, I don't have the good headgear. Dobby said it's 2:46 a.m. where he is. That's late. You guys are always staying up late. 9:47 p.m. You're an hour ahead of me. It's 8:47 p.m. where I am. I'm jealous of your time zone, guys. I wanted it to be early here as well. I mean, we get there the same eventually, but I have been considering doing some, oh, here we go. Some earlier streams. Where is that? Is there a sink somewhere? Where's that sink? Oh, downstairs. Ooh. Okay, yeah, it's right below me. I think there's stairs right here. Yeah. I cannot flip the breaker. Although I guess I'll walk by it again. 7:47 for you, so you're an hour behind. Where's the light? Ooh, we're in the meat room. There's no light switch in here? What? Where's the light switch? Is it outside? Is there really no light switch for that room? Or am I just dumb? Oh, there it is. Oh my God. No, confirmed. I'm dumb. Or blind or both. Bone? Wow. So we got dirty water. We got bodies. I don't see ghost orbs. The flies make it very difficult for me to hear anything. It is cold. We're gonna get freezing temps? Yes, please. I'm only awake because I keep getting stuck here. Sorry we keep scaring you. At least I don't have to get up until like 1 p.m. Ooh, I'm jealous of that. I definitely got to get up earlier than that. All right, well, we found the ghost room and we can technically hide there. Goodness gracious. Well, at least we know where the ghost room is. And it hasn't hunted yet, despite the fact that I certainly had very low sanity before I, or still now, but before I went and took meds. I can't believe I'm doing Sunny Meadows. It's ridiculous. I can function on low sleep, but it's not doing me any favors in the long run. Sleep is very important. Sleep is very important. I love sleep. I sleep a lot. All right, let's grab... Is there 3 things right here? Okay, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's try these 3. That twitching girl from the lobby, her room is at the end of the hall, is cool with a backlight. The end of the hall... The end of this hall? Like where the ghost room is? Like which hall? There's a lot of halls. Yeah, I still live with my parents and I have no work, so I don't really have anything to get up to often. I'm jealous. I love sleeping in. But even when I have an opportunity to sleep in, my cats do not let me. They get me up at like 5 in the morning because they're like, we're awake. Why are you not awake? You should feed us. If I'm breathing, they're bugging me. Oh, Dobby, excuse you. Where am I going? This way. I can drink a ton of alcohol, get less than 5 hours of sleep, and wake up sober as a horse. Well, that is a skill. I don't think I can put it on the ceiling here. Dirty water. 2.6. All right. All right, we're gonna drop that. Okay. that off. Downstairs, it's a padded room. You're taking the long way around the short trip. Of course I am. Of course I am. I can't hide there, can I? I love sleep. You love the fart. I love sleep, but at the same time, I hate it because when you're sleeping, you're missing so much time when you could do something instead. But like, who doesn't love the feeling of sleeping? Yeah, I get that. Like, you don't want to like waste your day. I think working night shifts would be really, really hard. It would really mess with my sense of like motivation. Because I'm the same way. I don't like even when I do sleep in and my cats do let me a little bit, I can't sleep past like, I can't like be in the bed past like 8:39 or else I feel like I've wasted the whole day. Even though I haven't. I don't know. I used to not be like that. I used to sleep till like 1, 2 o'clock when I was younger. But now I don't. The 9 to 5 life has ruined me. I'm too disciplined now. It's my mom's genetics. She was a heavy drinker back in the day and she never got wasted. That's something passed on to me. I don't know if that's a positive or a negative. I kind of just want to identify the ghost. I am not super worried about, like, who knows what my sanity is. But the fact that it hasn't hunted at all yet feels very strange. Why is the EMF in here? All right, I guess that's everything. Guess I brought the EMF back in, or I dropped. I guess I never took it in. I dropped it. You're definitely past my level now after that 10k XP. Yeah. Yeah, that was a big boost. I needed that. I really needed that. My friend's brother works the 9 to 5, says that it ruins his entire schedule. Yeah. 9 to 5. I mean, really any work shift has its cons. It depends on what works for you, you know? Not everything works for everyone. Like I said, I don't think I could work night shifts. How old are you?
A young...
Jesus, that was loud. Okay, so we have Spirit Box. No ghost writing. That's a different door? Oh, different door to the same place. What the heck? Okay, I don't see any UV. Yep, we got Spirit Box. Haven't even opened it, but already smells delicious. Wait, opened what? The bodies? I bet it smells horrible in here. Like, I can smell this room. I don't think it's a yokai. Check for orbs again. Ghost orbs. Okay, glad I double checked. Mare on Rio. Well, okay, let's get a firelight. A young person, I'm out. Wait, what? Wait, burlesque, what? Oh, you got you some Chipotle. I was like, what are we talking about? Yum. Chipotle. Had spaghetti for dinner. I do love spaghetti. My job involves a 5 to 6 hour train journey down to London most weeks. Try doing 20 hours of staying active for most days of the week. Wow. That's a long train ride. Is that what most people do? Or is that like, you know, unique? Because we don't really have like trains like that in the US that will take you like we have Amtrak, obviously. But like most people don't use it for work, you know? All right. Onryo test. I mean, I think I should check for a mimic. The thermometer is already there, so we'll take the salt and we'll take this and we'll take this. Hey, what's up, Ray? How goes it? Not everyone, but some people who work jobs with a high pay rate. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, here. Oh. Oh my god, I thought she was following me, Dobby. Oh. The heartbeat is so realistic. No, Ray, please use English if you can. English only, please. It just makes it easier. Did I walk past the stairs? I did. Yeah, Dobby, you've been liking the sounds tonight. I swear I'm single-handedly keeping the wrench. You and my husband. My husband gets Chipotle all the time. We also have a Freebirds, and we love Freebirds. It shut the door. Okay, let's try some salt. Check the temps again. Yeah, 2.7. Okay, no UV, so probably not a mimic. All right, let's do an Onryo test. I also haven't seen... Thank God he's still in this room. I am so not jealous of people's jobs and stuff. I'm a nail tech and I'm studying for lash tech as well so I could start my own beauty business. That's awesome, Lux. Yeah, make your own schedule. The 9 to 5 can be very restrictive. I don't know. Like it just, you feel like you have no choice, you know? You just, same thing every single time. It's exhausting. Emerson, we have ghost orbs and spirit box. Okay, that's the first one. I was not expecting it to make that horrible noise. I asked someone this the other day, but would you work a job you hate but have a high salary, or a job you love but low salary? Absolutely. The second one, Blue. Okay, blew that out. I'm hiding in there. Please be an Onryo just so I know. But definitely the second one, Blue. And the reason I know that is because I've done the first one. My first job was very high paying, but the hours were horrible. I basically lived at the office. I worked basically 7 days a week. And it was a very prestigious job, and I worked on very high profile things, but I had literally no life. Okay, so it's probably a mare. See if it'll blow it out within 20 seconds. See if it'll turn off the lights. But I had no life, and I was miserable all the time. I would get home. When I would be able to come home, I'd get home at like 10, 11 o'clock, and I would just eat and immediately get in the bed, and it was absolutely miserable. And I did that job for about 2 years, and then I quit. Okay, so we did... Was that 20? That was less than 20 seconds? I'm actually counting this time. All right, 54. So at 24. So I quit that job and I took a lower paying job that had better hours, and that I enjoyed doing the work more. So yeah, definitely the second one. I feel like I would be feeling kind of stuck if I work a 9 to 5. Yeah. Our options, Emerson, are Mare and Onryo. Okay, I think it's an Onryo because that was less than 20 seconds. I'm like fairly confident that that's an Onryo. Onryo the only ghost that can blow a firelight out more than once in less than 20 seconds? Really? What if I say you're making $1,000 a day, 7 or 8K a week, or you make $500 a week? I mean, I would still choose the lower option if it meant I was significantly happier. Like if I had time to be home with my husband and our cats and just like enjoy my life and have hobbies and things. For me, the money is not... I've learned that the money, through that experience, that the money is not everything, because I had the money and it wasn't worth it. At least not to me. A lot of people would say the opposite, but for me, I have firsthand experience and I know that I care more about having work-life balance and quality of life and being happy than I do about having a lot of money. I really do. I'm about to become a flight attendant. I don't even want to know what my hours are going to be like. Yeah, but that's fun though. You get to like fly around and stuff, but your hours are definitely going to be kind of weird. But if you like to travel and you like not being in one place all the time, then that could be really fun. It could be a lot of fun. Okay, so yeah, correct, Basco. Yeah, so I think this is an Onryo. And I think I want to get out of here. Flying around Australia. That's so cool. Aiden, I'm about to start my second ever job at Spirit Halloween since I'm in college right now. That's fun.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
But I timed the firelight. It was less than 20 seconds. Like, I didn't have the timer on screen, but I have a timer right here on OBS. What is going on? Also, that was like the least yokai ever. I was yapping the whole time and it never did anything to me. Hey, what's up, Veronica? Welcome. This game hates me today, bro. Not that I'm one persuaded alone by money, but traveling and meeting new people, plus all my friends and family have their own things to do, means I can't see them often. So working a longer shift doesn't bother me, even if it's ruining my free time. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to look at it. Yeah, that is BS, Vasco. Like, what? Oh my god. Playing random is so sketchy. I'm so nervous. Oh, I've made so much fun from the event today. So much. Wait, I've made so much from the event today. Oh, like money and XP. Yeah, no, the double XP is awesome. It's the only thing keeping me alive right now. That happened to me the other day. It was 13 seconds between, but it was either a yokai or Yuri. I don't remember which one. So maybe that's not a rule. Maybe that's not the Onryo rule anymore. I really wanted to see the twins, bro. Twins on Sunny Meadows would have sucked. I am being mega debated tonight. Can you show us the maps? Yes. These are the maps. Dude. I mean, like, I'm having fun, but I am getting debated so hard, like, every single round. Get that headgear, you have the extra money at the moment. I probably should. I don't have that much extra money, though. No, I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Do you have any tips for identifying a Thay? I've been having issues with getting a Thay wrong. So the best way to identify a Thay is to get it to hunt multiple times after you've spent, you know, time in the ghost room. So like obviously keep a crucifix and keep a smudge with you, but spend time in the ghost room so that the Thay ages. And then as it ages, it will get a lot slower when it hunts. So if a Thay hunts early, while it's still young, it's gonna be really fast, really, really fast. But as it ages, aka as you, like, so when you spend time in the ghost room, every X number of seconds, it will attempt to age. And every time it ages, it gets slower. So if you get it to hunt multiple times over the course of a couple like ages after you've been in the ghost room, you should be able to determine it's a Thay, because it's the only ghost that will get slower just over time with nothing else changing, if that makes sense. Young Thays are also very active, whereas old Thays are very inactive. So if you walked in and the ghost was super, super active for a little bit and then it just like stopped doing stuff altogether, it could be a Thay. That's very Thay-like. Sorry, I think I moved away from the maps. Emerson. Sorry, accidentally said the message came from TikTok. Really like your stream. Also, I'm from the Czech Republic, if you know where it is. So I don't think I could specifically identify the Czech Republic on a map, or maybe I could. I took geography in college. But I know the general vicinity of where it is. I know in general where it is. Thank you so much for joining, Veronica. I appreciate it. Happy you are here. Also, if you have the Ouija board, ask how old it is. Yeah, you can also use the Ouija board if you don't mind using cursed objects. And if you don't already know this, when you use the Ouija board, so you can ask the ghost how old it is. And if you ask the Fae multiple times how old it is, the number will go down. But when you use the Ouija board, just make sure you say goodbye at the end. Don't just ask your question and throw it, because then it will break and trigger a cursed hunt, which you don't want. Yeah, young Thays are extremely dangerous. Yeah, ask overtime. Czech Republic is next to Austria and Germany. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the general vicinity that I was talking about, Blue. I mean, we could do a geography test on stream, but I did take geography in college, and I'm generally good with geography. But like, I can't think of the outline of the Czech Republic. Like, I can't think, versus like when I think of a lot of countries, like in Europe, I think of like, I could distinguish the outline of France and the UK and Germany and Italy, but I don't think I could identify the Czech Republic just from like the shape. That makes sense. Usually people don't even know the name of my country, so it's nice to hear someone knows where it is. Yeah, no, I definitely am familiar with the Czech Republic. So, interestingly, so where I went to college, I went to Baylor, and there is a community, like a Czech like a small Czech community of like Czech immigrants over the last like from Czechoslovakia originally, and they have brought over and brought up this recipe called kolaches, and we have them here in Texas, and they're very popular at a couple different places near where I went to school. And there are a couple of 24/7 like truck stops and gas stations and like bakeries that sell these kolaches, and some of them are savory, some of them are sweet. I love kolaches. So I don't know if you guys actually have those in the Czech Republic, but the version that you know, ancestor Czechoslovakians and people from the Czech Republic brought over are so good. I don't know if you guys have those there. Could you do a US geography quiz? Like, you want me to do one on stream, or like just in general, could I do one? I'm good at the US, yeah, and I even know most of the like state capitals, I would think. I was good in geography, shit in math though. Yeah, that's pretty much about how I was. Also, it's 4 a.m. here and I can't sleep, so it's nice I have someone to watch. I'm so glad that you're here, Veronica. I'm sorry you can't sleep, but I hope we're entertaining you. I'm so tired, I literally had to search up what Czech Republic was in Swedish to know where it was. Okay, let's do random again. I'm nervous. Sunny Meadows again?
The equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There's been no reports of
That's
violence or sightings,
ridiculous.
but please remain careful.
Adian, thank you for the follow. Oh, nice. You connected your Twitch. Yeah, you should be able to.
You got your baited.
I did.
Got your baited.
I'll explain in a second, Greasy. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm at Sunny Meadows again. Well, I'm in no rush to go in, so I'll answer your questions first. Greasy Kebabs, you connected your Twitch. How do you know if it's working? So if you log into Phasmophobia and you go to the bulletin board, and there should be a little thing at the bottom that says Twitch drops. If you click that, it'll show your Twitch username and say connected if it's connected. That's how you'll know that it's working, and then you'll know that as long as you're logged into that Twitch account when you watch, you know, channels that have the drops enabled, mine does. As long as that says connected, then you'll know that you'll get credit for watching for 2 hours. Thanks, Toppy. I'm glad you're here. Bro, why am I keep getting debated? This is ridiculous. Yeah, I connected. Thank you. You're welcome. If you need more help, if you do exclamation point drops in the Twitch chat, it'll give you a link to Kinetic's website, and it has some other information on there, but it sounds like you got it working. Something I recently found out was that oh wait, I missed hang on. I missed your message about the kolaches. Yeah, we do. Usually it's commonly given to people while you are going to them telling them that you are getting married. Oh, interesting. So are they usually sweet or savory? Because like I've had, ones that have like cherry fillings and cream cheese fillings. Then other ones have like, the most common ones are ones that have like sausage or like jalapeno sausage and cheese or something like that. I like both. Dude, Sunny Meadows again is ridiculous. Ellen Norris. Dude, we were just here. This is so... Why is it so quiet, first of all? It's like eerily quiet. I don't understand why. I almost hope that I die quickly. Because this is just so brutal. I can't even believe it. Okay, something I recently found out was that Kazakhstan is 100 miles away from the Chinese border. Might be irrelevant to some, but I found it intriguing. That's definitely closer than I would have thought. Definitely closer than I would have thought. Please be... Oh, no, it's not here. Well, at least we know where it is now. Yeah, sweet always. I don't even know if we have a savory type. Interesting. Okay, so that's probably a Texan thing that we've adapted over time, and we just turned it into savory ones. I think I just heard a firelight blow out. Okay. Yeah, I like both, but that's so interesting that you guys only have the sweet ones. That's very interesting. All right, so we're looking for the... We're looking for the breaker. But at least I know where to look now, I think. Nope. You say it would be on the left? It's still light out, luckily, so I can sort of see. I don't think it's here. All right, let's go to the boiler. Oh, I forgot to check the stairs at the front. It might be there, too. What are the odds you'll get Sunny Meadows for a third time? I would actually... I don't... I would be so mad. Where did we say the boiler room was? Is it down here? Or through the kitchen? That's right, I have to walk through the kitchen. Is this the kitchen? This is the kitchen. Not this room, right? The other room. I'm literally squinting because I can't see. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I heard cherry filling and I thought about soft gingerbread with cherry filling and some other cherry-filled German thing that I don't remember exactly what was it. Anyways, I want that right now. That sounds really good. Yeah, we're talking about kolaches, which I don't... Okay, so where is it? Aha! Okay. Yes, we found it. But yeah, if you're in Sweden, which isn't that where you said you were? And yeah, you may not have kolaches. Kolaches, it's a very like niche thing in Texas. You can get them almost anywhere in Texas at a giant gas station called Buc-ee's. But I think before Buc-ee's, really one of the only places that you could get them was in these like Czech communities in Texas. Hey, what's up, Chew? Welcome, welcome. If you crash out by getting Sunny Meadows again, I wouldn't even blame you. Bro, I might crash out if I get Sunny Meadows a third time. I need to just drop the camera and just walk around with the parabolic. But I forgot to. But I also haven't heard anything. I need to turn on the lights. All right, we're gonna drop that right there. We're just gonna walk. Yeah, I love cherry flavored, like anything, literally. I'm telling you, it says devs, they're watching this stream laughing hard. They have to be. There's no other explanation. You guessed the ghost has mimicked you? Well, you missed us getting trolled by a mimic on Bleasdale. It was so bad. Oh my god. We've been playing on random map tonight, and I got Bleasdale. We thought it was a shade. We thought it was a Hantu. It was a mimic. There were no ghost orbs. I'm not kidding. None. Yeah, it's usually filled with cottage cheese, poppy, or plums kind of thing. Don't know how it is in English. No, we have plums. We just spell it differently. We spell it Plums. If that's what you're talking about. But yeah, like fruity. Interesting. All right, let's go downstairs. Cherries on cakes I don't mind, but real cherries I don't like. Why did it say that was locked? No, did it really? Turned off the breaker. Yeah, I like both real cherries and like cherry fillings and stuff. I can't believe it turned after all that work. And then it just turns the breaker off. So it's not a gin. That's all we know. So maybe it's on that side of the map. Maybe I need to go back that way. Yeah, exactly. I've never heard of the thing you're talking about, but we have a lot of different foods and sweets from all around the world in Sweden, actually. We have several world food festivals each year in the whole country. That's so cool. I'm glad at least that the sweet version of the kolache is real and that we didn't just like completely make that up and be like, oh yeah, it's Czech. Because that is something that we would do. Oh, I just heard something. I heard a book or something. She's telling you the truth, and then we thought demon, and then we were wrong again. Yeah. And then we had the slowest Moroi at 0% sanity ever before that on the weekly challenge. It was crazy. Where I live, we have Empire biscuits. They have small cherries on top. I did cave. You guys got this over there. I don't think so. Where am I hearing this? I keep hearing something like to my right. But like there's nothing over there. I once got a mimic 3 times hunting mimic, mimicking spirit, Fae, Moroi. Oh, that's horrible. That's so bad. I have to go. Early comes early, so I need sleep. Happy hunting. See you next time. Thanks, Basco. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time. Okay, well, I don't know where.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Oh my god, Angel. Oh! You haven't done that in a while. I wasn't prepared. This place makes so much noise. Noise that doesn't matter. Oh! What's up, Angel? How are you? We have no evidence, Zach. All we know is that it's not a gin because it turned off the breaker. Unless I flipped it. Which is possible. But I also don't know. Let's go back upstairs. I'm still looking for the ghost room. I was bidding my time just to scare you. Well, it worked. I knew there was something in here. When we first came in here, I said, I think I heard it blow out a candle. I knew it. But like, what made that squeaking noise? Okay. Well, what's the temperature in here? Probably not that cold. And the breaker's not even on. Can't believe it turned the breaker off on me after I went. Oh, no, it's out here. After I went through all that. It's in this main hallway after I literally walked the whole map. Oh, you played some Phasmo with friends? Nice. How did it go? I can't believe I just walked the whole map and it was literally in the entry hallway. What is the ghost model? I think child. I haven't seen it yet. I have not seen it yet. All right, I don't see ghost orbs. Object thrown. Ooh. Thank you, Lux. Let's take some sanity. My goodness. I don't even want to know what my sanity is. Empire biscuits originally came from England, but were identified as a Scottish snack. They're made out of crust, dough, jam, and smooth white icing. You'd love to try one. That sounds delicious. That sounds so good. It went well. We got some fresh meat. New player, and it was fun. Oh, that's fun. What's my time now? Like, what time is it here? It's 9:23 p.m. If that is what you're asking. That's way too high. Let's do like this. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. The ghosts have been scaring me so bad tonight. Stop, it's 4:23 a.m. What the fuck did I just miss? Why did you scream? I turned around. I put the dots down and I turned around and she was like right here. Oh my god. If you want, I can send you a picture of one depending on where you get them. You can get thin or thick based on Empire biscuits. I prefer the thin base since the jam tastes nicer. Will they like ship to the US? Post it in the Discord. I want to see them. I would for sure buy some. Also, my brother travels to the UK a lot. And he would probably bring me one. Wait, hold on. Let me open that on here. Oh my god. We're gonna watch that back on here. It went well. We got some fresh meat. New player, and it was fun. Oh, that's fun. What's my time now? Like, what time is it here? It's 9:23 p.m. If that is what you're asking. That's way too high. Let's do this was so scary. Bro, she was right there. She did not need to do that. It was not necessary at all. Okay, so we have dots and that's it. Oh, it's 9:24 a.m. in Indonesia. So you're just like in a whole nother day. That's crazy. If you go to a British restaurant, if there's one near you, you might find them being sold there. I do not know if we have any British restaurants here. I cannot think of one. We probably do. I just don't know about it. Oh my god. Yeah, at least I got the dots. Oh my god. Well, Blue, I'm glad you're having a good time because this has been a very stressful stream for me. I have been nothing but there's no other word for it. I've been debated the whole. I'm being trolled this whole stream. It's ridiculous. All right. I put the book down. I put the cruci down. Spirit box, EMF, UV. I feel like. Okay, I can't. Okay, so my sanity is at max, which is interesting. I thought I put this back. Go back. It's so quiet in the truck. It freaks me out. How many languages do you learn? I mean, I used to know a lot of Spanish. And I also took French when I was younger. And I've also studied Russian and Japanese for fun, but I'm not like proficient in any of those. But I do like learning new languages, obviously. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly?
An elderly.
We have been on it with the spirit box tonight. Okay. Let's go get some salt, see if it's a wraith. Phantom yokai. I don't feel like it's a yokai, but it could be. It also could be a deo. It's been not really doing anything. Spirit box confirmed. Okay, let's do some salt. And we'll do what is okay. I thought something was crawling on me. It was my hair. I have 2 photos. Which section of the Discord should I send them to? Do it in drink of the day, because I think I'm going to change drink of the day to food and drink, because when I posted the cookies the other day, I realized that I didn't have a place in the Discord for us to post food. So I put it in the drink of the day. So put it in drink of the day, and I'm going to change drink of the day to food and drink of the day. Okay, so I'm going to try to sleep a little, but I will have your stream in the background as a white noise. So I say goodnight if I succeed to fall asleep. All right, Lux, thank you so much for sticking around. I hope you fall asleep. I hope I don't scare you anymore, though no guarantees. Do you want to study Indonesia language? I can't say I've ever thought about that. I feel like it would be very difficult to learn. I feel like it's because I'd have to learn a whole new alphabet. But I mean, the Russian alphabet is different too. So, but I mean, I only like barely learned that. You like Blood Moon more spicy? I cannot handle a Blood Moon. I've been through enough tonight. Okay, we're taking that just since we don't know what we're dealing with, and it could be a yokai, and I don't know if it's gonna like. It also could be a phantom. I don't know. I don't even have the camera. Oh, I just heard a door open. What the heck? Okay, it's not a wraith. I don't think. It can't be a mimic because we have dots. So it's not a wraith. Something actually tells me it's a Deo for some reason. You will definitely scare me at least one more time, but it's okay. I'm so sorry, Lux. Okay, cool. Thanks, Flume. All right. I feel like it's not a yokai. But the last one, I thought it wasn't a yokai either. And it was. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take the camera, because I haven't even taken the camera yet. But it's definitely like in that hallway, so I think I have a decent chance of... What am I holding? Oh, okay. Of like figuring it out, like maybe getting a ghost photo. I wanted a Deo tonight, maybe tomorrow now. I just heard a door. I heard a light switch. Isn't the bone right over here? Yeah. And aren't the, I don't know where, oh, the cursed objects are always in here, right? This food topic has me hungry now. I want spaghetti. I had spaghetti for dinner. I love spaghetti. I had spaghetti and garlic bread. It was so good. It keeps turning on the lights. I feel like if it were a yokai, it would be way more active. I got spaghetti bolognese with macaroni cheese. Wait, spaghetti and mac and cheese? Really? Chew, thank you for the heart me. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. I don't know how I missed that. I'm sorry. And Pearl Harbor Gal, thank you for the, what is that? The hat and mustache. I just need a photo of you, buddy. Ellen. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. I missed it! I didn't have the camera out! Ellen Norris. Can you do that again for me? Please. Stop. I love garlic bread and now you're making me want that as well. I'm so sorry, Blue. Oh. Okay, it's a phantom. I literally watched it disappear. Don't know what that noise was. Has to be a phantom. What sauce did you use for your spaghetti, if you don't mind me asking? I love Arrabbiata. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm not that fancy. I just use like regular like spaghetti sauce. And the spaghetti that I had tonight was actually like a pre-made spaghetti. Like it's freshly made. So this grocery store we have in Texas called H-E-B, it's amazing. They have like a freshly made section of the grocery store, and they have fresh made like fettuccine Alfredo and mac and cheese and spaghetti and all sorts of stuff. And I really like their pre-made spaghetti just because cooking spaghetti, especially on nights that I'm in a stream, cooking spaghetti is kind of a lot because I have to have like a bunch of different pans out because I like to like make the sauce and everything separate. But this was just like a, you know, like a pre-made one, but it was really good. It's fresh made. And then I made the garlic bread separate because it didn't come with that. What's arrabbiata? Is that a brand or is that like a type of sauce? I'm not like a spaghetti connoisseur. So, but right? We think that's a phantom, right? I mean, like, she's not there. So. Please be a phantom. Please. I really want it to be a phantom. Like, really bad. Please be right.
Welcome back.
Yes!
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Thank God. Oh my. Thank you. Finally. My mom makes spicy pepper pasta whenever I see her. I love it to death. Ooh, that sounds good. Spicy pepper pasta. That sounds yummy. 4444. Magic numbers. Your spirit numbers. Wow. Man, I love the double XP. I wish we had this all the time. I need it. Oh, thank you, Zach. Thank you, thank you. If I get Sunny Meadows again, I'm gonna be so mad. Jack on his last game got over 6K. That's crazy. That's insane. I've been kind of slacking on the media. A, because I've had hard maps. And B, because I knew I'm already gonna get double. Okay, we're gonna do random again. But I have to take a bathroom break because we just did 2 really long maps. So be back 30 to 60 seconds. Stretch your legs. Go get a snack if all this food talk is making you hungry. Go to the restroom. We'll be right back. We should put some challenges on. Like what, Emerson? Okay, BRB, quick bathroom break. Okay, challenges like what? Oh, that's not the right one. That's the right one. I watched it on my iPad while I had you running on my phone. Oh, on Jack's game? 6K was good? That's crazy. 6K is so much. That's awesome. Like, such as no lights or slow players or no grace period. Bro, but I'm already struggling with the random map challenge. Oh my God. And I already don't play with a flashlight. But I could do no turning on the lights. But the thing is about playing like that is I want you guys to be able to see, and it can get really dark really fast. Arrabbiata is a spicy sauce, garlic, tomatoes, what? I can't read that word. Olive oil and parsley. If you love pasta, I'd heavily recommend trying it. Okay, that sounds really good. Do Tanglewood no grace period? Do we want to do that, or should I do another rand? I'm just afraid I'm going to get another big map, which is fine. It's just like, kind of would do some of the other maps. Like a custom? Because like how much grace period is there? Short hunt grace period. Insanity. I mean, we could do insanity. Does this even say, where does it say? Is there a grace period? Is there a hunt grace period on insanity? Short hunt grace period. Oh, it's short. I mean, I could do a custom one, but... What do you guys want? What do you guys think I should do? Should we do nightmare random, nightmare specific map, insanity? You guys tell me. Because I kind of want to do some of the other maps that I haven't done yet tonight, like Camp Woodwind. I haven't done Willow Street. I haven't done Grafton. I've literally done Tanglewood, Bleasdale, Point Hope, and then Sunny Meadows back to back. Nightmare choose map, Veronica says. Blue says something I recently... Oh, Blue and I are still talking about food. Something I recently started to enjoy is toast and butter. Believe it or not, I've never liked toast up until now. What kind of toast? Like just like regular bread toast, or like we have what's called Texas toast, which is there's really nothing special about it. We just call it Texas toast. It's like a thicker bread. Sometimes it's in a square, sometimes it's in an oval. Like the garlic bread I had tonight was like cheesy garlic Texas toast. And so it's like this. It's not like in a sandwich square, but you can have Texas toast. It's like in a square. I doubt you guys have Texas toast in Scotland, but I could be wrong. Okay, nightmare choose map, nightmare choose. Okay, we have 3 people saying nightmare choose map. And Emerson, we did do the random, I believe, at your request. So I think we will probably do that, but we can always do random, you know, next time. There's infinite streams for me to do that again. But I feel like I have suffered enough on Sunny Meadows. How long does the anniversary boost last? It is September 15th through the 21st. Random part 2. Okay, why is it saying that I have been logged out of what? What do you mean? Okay. Well, hopefully that'll fix itself. Random part 2, just standard thin white bread. Okay. You've never had it before? You never liked it? Why do you suddenly like toast it now? Okay, nightmare choose map, we say. Nightmare, so I kind of want to do Camp Woodwind. I feel I've been very confined the last few rounds being in Sunny Meadows. I kind of want to be outside, so let's do Camp Woodwind. Or do you guys want to pick? Is there a different map you want me to do? Small map, please. Small map, please. Okay, Zach says Willow. Emerson says farm. Like Grafton? I wish there was a random filter. I know. That would be nice. Okay, how about this? How about between Camp Woodwind... Oh, Greasy says Point Hope. We already did Point Hope earlier. We did Point Hope. I don't know if you were here at that point, Greasy. We could do Point... Well, we may be able to do Point Hope again before the end of the stream. It's been years since I saw High School. I am not doing the High School Angel. If I hadn't just done Sunny Meadows back to back, I would. Yeah, Greasy, we had a Yuri in the bathroom at Point Hope on the first floor, so it wasn't that exciting. Edgefield. Y'all are all giving me different ones. Oh my god. The fart of defiance. Okay, so none of you guys are saying Camp Woodwind. How about we do Willow Street? Let's do Willow Street. Yeah, let's do Willow Street. Oh, the camp? I was ill for a while and naturally... Okay, so 2 people say camp. Okay, so we'll do camp. I was ill for a while and naturally toast is something you're advised to eat. I ate toast with tea and some soup when I wasn't feeling good. It grew on me to the point I started to like toast. You know, they say that a lot of foods are, wait, can I buy anything? You know, you have to like, they're an acquired taste. And granted, toast is like a very mild thing, but like the more you eat something, even if it's something just like normal, you're supposed to tend to like it the more times you eat it. So I can see that happening. I would spend 10K on this, but I have barely 10K. And I don't really care about any of these other items, so we're just gonna go for it. All right, we're doing the camp. We're doing the camp.
The equipment and get set up before investigating.
Goodness gracious. I cannot believe
No reports of violence.
the luck that I have had tonight. It's been absolutely absurd. Okay, let's have a normal round. Livy Carter. Cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. Detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor. Detect a paranormal sound with a parabolic microphone. Evil Livy. Finally. Small map. A blood moon? There's no way this is real. There is no way. Oh my. Well, so much for the normal round. Oh my god. What is going on? Blue, I am. What is going on? I forgot to get the lighter. Oh my. Zach. My luck, or lack thereof, is on another level. That's crazy. Bread in general, what do you say? Bread in general, apart from garlic bread, I never liked much, but the older I've grown, the more I've liked foods I once hated. Yeah, that happens. Oh, it's raining. Oh. I guess blood moon rain doesn't affect the campfire? Question mark? Blood rain doesn't count? Insane. I have never, I mean, granted, my luck is usually really bad, but like, this is on another level. This stream has been unbelievably funny. Well, I'm glad y'all are enjoying it because I have been suffering the whole night. All right, I can hide there. All right. Where is Livy? 14. Oh, it blew out the fire. A blood moon makes the ghosts more aggressive. Your sanity drains faster. What else? It's just overall not good. I literally don't know where the ghost room is either. Ooh. I'm literally about to use the parabolic. Bloodmins being ghosts are way faster. Sanity drains faster. Are the ghosts actually faster, or does your sanity just drain faster? Dobby? Stinking up the place. Going off your luck tonight, you'll get a mimic mimicking a shade. I probably will, dude. I literally probably will. All right. I don't even know where the ghost room is. Because none of the temps are low. Must have been the wind. My cruise had a blood moon revenant before. Oh my god. The fast ghosts are way quicker with a blood moon. Oh, I didn't even know that. Rip. I rarely ever get blood moons. Of course, if I was gonna get one. Okay, that's the second time I've heard something over here. Of course, if I was gonna get one, I would get one tonight. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that Slenderman isn't over here. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Usain Bolt fast. I mean, I can't even find the ghost room, so I'm for sure a goner. Something you've never tried in your life is eggs? Not once? Is it just cause, is it the animal thing, or is it because you don't think you'd like the way it would taste, or what? There's no sign of this ghost. Might be roaming. It's something. Because, I mean, also it's really hard to hear with the blood moon. Or the rain. So say you have even a Hantu is stupid fast. Oh my god. Nope, hate the smell and can't imagine the taste either. I mean, that's fair. A lot of people don't like eggs. And I'm not like a big egg person. Like, I'll eat them every now and then. But overall, I don't like love them. So that one I can understand. Like, I didn't hear anything. I looked a little bit for orbs, but I couldn't see any. I'll look again. Used to be a big pancake person. Why are those days long gone? Used to like fish tube or grew out of it. Yeah, I'm not really a big fish person either. I eat a lot of pasta. Like 99% of the time, that's what I'm eating. I'm not seeing any orbs. Nor am I seeing my breath anywhere. I just grew out of them. Yeah. Yeah. When this thing hunts, I'm toast. Speaking of toast. It's so hard to hear. I can't hear anything. I heard something over here. Aha! Thought I heard something over here. Okay. Finally. About time. Would you pick pasta over pizza? 9 out of 10? I don't even know if it was visible. Shadow ghost. I couldn't even see it. I think I probably would, but I do love pizza. I do love pizza. Not a demon? Why do you say... Why do you say not a demon? Always put salt next to orange or blue salt with UV pointing at it. Always put salt next to orange or blue salt. Orange or blue salt? You're talking about the black salt? What are we talking about? 2 ghost events? I will put salt down. I forgot the UV. IDK if you guys get this topping in America, but But we have spicy chicken is something we get on our pizzas. Sounds like something we could get here. How old are you? What is your name? I think I've seen that before. May not be the exact same thing, but I've seen something called that before. Ghost event in the span of 5 seconds. Oni behavior. Evie? It's attempts. I'm done. I don't know, it's hard to say. I don't know, I never saw it. Later, Dobby. Obaki.
Welcome back.
Dang.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I didn't even have a smudge. It's really nice. It's between pepperoni or that is my favorite topping. Oh, interesting. Okay, who was it that said not a demon? I'm curious why you... Starfire, why did you say not a demon? I'm just curious. Let's do Camp Woodwind again and hope that we don't get a blood moon.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Rose Winter.
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Cleanse with incense, sound recorder, sanity below 25. Okay, not a blood moon, I don't think, because I think, isn't it always... Is it always raining on a blood moon? I can't remember. Evil Rose. Thank goodness, no blood moon. And it's not raining, so I can actually hear. Alright, no ghost orbs. Yeah, you, Starfire. Because it would have hunted ASAP, especially without a crucifix. Okay, yeah, probably. Probably. It's hard to say with the... Yeah, especially because of the blood moon. You are probably right. So yeah, the ghosts are faster. Interesting. I haven't had enough blood moons to even know that. Now I know. All right, we're going for temps. I kind of screwed myself last round because it took me so stinking long to find the ghost room. Dude. It's to the point that, like, when the ghost actually does stuff, I, like, convince myself that it's not real. The sounds are... They're getting to my head. What was that? Oh, that was you! Oh my god, Starfire. Literally, as I'm talking about the stuff getting to my head, I heard it throw the object and I was like, that one is so realistic. That one gets me every time. Okay, finally, we're over here. My god. Between just my general luck in the game and y'all with the sounds, there's no winning for me. Okay, so I shouldn't take sanity. The throwing object one gets me literally every time. Every single time. Let's put this right here. I think it's like this room. Okay, it usually goes from like here. Yeah, here all the way over here. Yeah. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. At least it's not a blood moon. That's for sure. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, is there a kitty? Who came in here? What color were they? Yeah, that one was fake. Salt. You just see a tail. There's no one in here. I don't know. How old are you? What is your name? Where are the hiding spots? Alright, no UV. Sometimes you can hide in these tents if they're open, but they are currently not. You can also, sometimes there are crates right here, and sometimes you can hide right there. We can hide back here behind these barrels. And then sometimes there are coolers here, but they're not here. And sometimes there's coolers here, but they're not here. And I think that's it. I would assume the cats are around somewhere. My cats are in various places sleeping for the night. Yeah, ours are... What was that? Ours have been very sleepy. UV. Alright. No UV that I can see. Do your cats have a favorite, or are they neutral? Like in terms of place or person? Or are you talking to Zach? You're welcome, Emerson. I typically wake up my mom in the morning so they can have breakfast. That's what my cats do to me. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? What is your name? Why are you here? How old are you? Are you friendly? I don't see orbs. A favorite person? I honestly think that our cats, all 5 of our cats, like both my husband and I equally. I really do. Because they all sleep with both of us. They're like all in the bed. They rotate between, so like I have this room where I like keep my computer stuff, and then my husband has his own game room. They literally rotate coming in and out throughout the day. Depending on who has the most sun in their room, that's where they're going to be. I really think it's even. Yeah. And we both feed them. So. Let's do this. So I still have no evidence. I should probably take another dots, huh? What am I thought I put that back. Your orange cat loves sleeping on your bed? Aw. I think it would be if on April Fool's if the devs just made up a nightmare type difficulty with no ghosts. Oh my god, that would be so cruel. That would be hilarious though. I don't even have the camera out here. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's pretty early. On second thought, I think I am gonna grab that. That's pretty early for it to be doing that. I feel. Granted, I haven't taken any sanity, but I have been not really in the dark. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Lulu? How goes it? I was annoying my friend's cat a while back. It was sitting on his kitchen counter, so I started poking him. He got up and started smacking my hand. He got so mad he knocked over a cup and it smashed. Oh no. Cats do like to play like that though too. All right, this thing wants me. 2 back-to-back cruci burns like that. Okay. I haven't even seen the bone. Or wait, was it... Where was the bone? That was last round that it was over there. No tarot cards. Ooh! Let me out. Oh my god, okay, so it was normal speed. I missed some messages. Stream has been, well, I would say stream has been good, Lulu, but so we did the weekly challenge. The weekly challenge went great. Then we proceeded to do random maps on Nightmare. And first one was Bleasdale, and we had a mimic. I got it wrong. Because at first, for probably the first 30 minutes, it did nothing, and I thought it was a shade. Then all of a sudden, it became a Hantu. And then when it hunted, it was not a Hantu. So we picked it wrong, and it was a mimic. Then, random map generating again. Back-to-back Sunny Meadows. So. And just lots of ghost scares, and the ghosts trolling me in general. It's been ridiculous. It's been fun, though. It's just been insane. From my experience with cats, they've been more gentle with me than dogs, apart from Huskies and German Shepherds. I hate all of their dogs. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you're a cat person, then you're a cat person. It wasn't crawling, but it was doing like the reverse hunchback thing, which I don't like either. I need another... Okay, so it was normal speed, not a Hantu. Not a Revenant. Not a Jinn. Not the twins. Not a Thay. Not a Deo. Not a Moroi. I feel like it's a demon based on how quickly it burnt that crucifix. And also the fact that it burnt the crucifix that quickly back to back. And it was seemingly not near there when it did it. You know what I just realized? When we had that mimic, it was mimicking a wraith by not stepping in the salt. I mean, not just that, it wasn't doing anything. You know, it wasn't blowing out the firelight. Like, our first candle burnt all the way out. And remember, the detailed statistics that round, it said that of the like 41 minutes or 42 minutes that we were there, the ghost was outside the ghost room for like 30, like upper 30 minutes. Like, it was never in the ghost room. Oh yeah, it was definitely within 2 minutes Starfire. Yeah, they were like back to back. Is that the rule with demons? Because that was really quick. My instinct is demon. It was a shade, wraith. Wait. Hantu, demon, mimic. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So it is a demon. Okay. I always forget about that rule. Average sanity below 25. I mean, if I do that, I'm literally just gonna be getting hunted all night. But I do want one more sound recorder. Because, like, my sanity is still really high. think the sound recorder's out here. Oh! Oh my god, Sloth. The light was not off. You talking about when all that stuff happened? Or this round? What are you talking about? Oh, we have ghost writing. Yeah, I'm like, let me out. I'm like fairly confident this is a demon. Oh my god. Sloth, always in here stinking up the place. What's up, Sloth? Instant hunt plus ghost writing. You need temps or UV to fully narrow it. I mean, if I go back in, she's gonna kill me. So I think I'm just gonna pick demon. And given how quick back-to-back the crucifixes were, like it had to be 20 seconds. I mean, if it's not, it was like 21 seconds. It was so close. Demon. That was the most demon-y demon I've had in a while. Usually my demons are very passive. Oh, my goodness. I love the double XP though. All right, what map do we want to do next?
Money, 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 money,
Money, money, money. Thank you, Lulu. Oh, I sent that down the wrong pipe. Farm? Creepy Grafton? We can do Creepy Grafton. Let's do it. No, Blue. I'm not doing Sunny Meadows. I'm not doing Sunny Meadows. Hopefully this is quick. Call Hans. Escape the ghost during a hunt. 3 unique videos. Paramike. No blood moon. Thank goodness. I actually don't really mind New Grafton. Like, it's ridiculously dark, oh my god, but other than that, it's... Ah. Can I hide here? No. Oh my goodness, I can't see. I'm only joking. I can tell you're mentally scarred from those back-to-back Sunny Meadows. I am, bro. I really am. I think is the other place? I just heard it throw something downstairs. Ugh. Okay. There we go. I heard it throw something. I don't know where that was though. I feel like that was downstairs. Yeah, dude, those back-to-back Sunny Meadows literally took it out of me. It's probably just all these stupid noises that this house makes. I definitely heard something though. Oh yeah, we've got our the Bumblebee song. All right, where? I'm turning on a lot of lights. I probably shouldn't turn on anymore. What was the ghost name? Paul Hans. Evil Paul. Was that in here? What are you guys doing in here? What is... I heard something. Ooh, Prince Hans. Oh, there's the bone. Okay. I literally always think those are real. I definitely heard something in here. Let's see what the temperature is. Wait! That was... Starfire. That was you. So I'm just completely on the wrong track. Oh my god, you timed it so well too. And it was like so loud. That one is so realistic. And like that one is so subtle that I forget to check the sound alerts. Cause like obviously it says it like in the chat. Oh gee, thank you for the rose. Thank you so much. All right, nothing going on in here. Okay. Could it be in the attic? No, does not appear to be in the attic. Yeah, the ghost gasp. Although, I don't know when the last time I heard that in game was. Oh, oh, oh my god. You guys really like the sounds. I'm really glad I added those. All right. We are running out of rooms where this thing can be. 20. Is 13... Is this the coldest? What was it down here? Dude. 14, 13, 3. Finally. I've actually never had a ghost in here before. That's fun. Right by the front door. Love it. I found you, Paul. Found you. Let's do dots, book, Crucy. Finally. Yeah, I've never had one down here. This is kind of a weird place. Like, where do... Oh! No! Where do I put the stinking dots? He was chilling over in that corner. Oh my god, this scared me so bad. Okay, a lot just started to happen. 1.6. You've had it there at least twice, Paige? Yeah, I've never had it in this room. The real ghost in this map is the chickens. You can hear them in the coop, but you can't see them? Wait, where do you hear them? In that back room? I think I've heard chickens before, but I just can't remember where. In the room where you have to go all the way around that's connected to the bathroom? Is that what we're talking about? Camera, UV. That's the only place I think I've heard chickens, but I'm not sure. Bro. Okay, well, so that's a ghost photo apparently. Dude. How old are you? What is your name? God, okay, wow, this is just like a speed round.
An elderly victim.
Okay, I heard you. So you're telling me this is a ghost photo, but that dots photo, those two of those dots photos that I had at the lighthouse were not ghost photos? You're kidding me. absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Yokai? I mean, there's no ghost orbs that I can see. She's just very active. I don't know. Scam? OG, thank you for the heart me. I saw the rose, but I missed the heart me. Thank you so much. All right, let's do. I mean, I don't think he can hunt yet. I just took a sanity, right? All we have is spirit box. Just throwing a lot of stuff, though. Where did I put the other salt? Right here? Did he just walk through it? What? EMF 5. Okay. Not a wraith, right? It did walk through that. Didn't it walk through this salt? Because I put 3 down. There we go. Okay, yeah, so it is not a wraith. I guess this could be a spirit, but it's been very aggressive. It could be the twins, but I don't feel like it is. I feel like everything has been in this room. But it does touch a lot of stuff. We may have to get it to hunt to figure that one out. Oh my god! Dude, I don't even check for the throwing object alert. I fall for it every time! Motion sensor? Yeah, we can try the motion sensor. And I will check for ghost orbs again. Although, I don't believe we'll get ghost orbs because we've been EMF level 5, so it can't be a mimic. Motion sensor. We'll take this because he's on one right now. But we're on 2 evidence, so that's probably all we're gonna get. 3 videos, pair a mic, escape the hunt. This doesn't really feel like the twins. Loki, the best sound alert you added, I swear it gets you every time. No, it does. I don't think there's a single time that it hasn't gotten me. Oh, so now the power's out? That one was you, Lulu. I caught you. Okay, but see, that was real. Oh! Oh wait, can't I record the, hang on. No, I missed it. Paul, is that his name? Paul Hans. Y'all get me every time with those. Record! Thank you. I cannot see. Oh my god, I can't see. My eyes. I don't like the lights being out. I can't see anything. Yeah, that one's gotta be the most used. I think I can, cause we have spirit box. How old are you? What is your name? Was what a bone? This? That's a lamp.
Getting attacked has been.
There we go. Okay. EMF 5 again. Bottom of the stairs? No. Did we see the bone? I don't think we did. Did we see the bone? This keeps freaking me out. I keep thinking he's standing there. All Hans. I feel like this is... Bone was in the room by the toilet. You're right. Thank you. My memory is horrible. Wait. This room or the other toilet? Wait, the room by the toilet. It was in here, wasn't it? Aha! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I play so much that I forget which round, and I'm like, was that this round, or was that the last round, or what? Thank you, Lulu. I need a parabolic sound. My leg! What am I looking at? How did he find me?
Welcome back.
Damn. That girl running? Bro, I was running. And you're telling me I didn't get the paramic sound when I literally got him hunting on the paramic? What do you mean? All right, I'm doing Willow Street. How did he find me?
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I swear. I'm never safe anywhere.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here.
Larry.
You may be able to use it.
Evil Larry. 3 videos, paramic, sound recorder. Evil Larry. Evil Larry. Yes. Ooh, and I have a hiding place in the living room. Let's go. How do you find the challenge mode? So when you go through the difficulties, where you like click through them, Lulu, you'll click one and it'll say challenge, and then you just pick the map that it applies to, and then you're in challenge mode. Then it does your loadout for you. What? Zach can't do Larry? Is it maybe because Blue did it? It could be on a cooldown. Since Blue just did it, that's possible. Give it like a couple minutes and see if it reloads. I think that one has a cooldown since it's like a longer one. Ooh, there you go. I heard something throw over here. I think it was real. Evil Larry. Thank you, Zach. I heard it throw something. I just don't know where that was. And I think it was real.
Try not to get scared.
Oh?
Scariest stories. I got on a flight to go visit my good friend Larry, who moved away to get away from evil Larry. Everything was going just fine until we arrived. To my utterest and most diabolical horrors, I found myself not at Larry's house, but the Pinor explosion chamber. I slowly turns to the pilot only to discover it was in fact not pilot, but evil Larry.
Oh no. I think the monkey paw is like equally. Oh, we do have a monkey paw. I think do all the cursed objects have an equal. I knew it moved something in here. Equal chance to spawn? I feel like they probably do. Although I feel like I barely ever get the summoning circle. So maybe they're not all the same. But yeah, we have a monkey paw. We have a bathroom ghost also. The circle is so annoying. Why don't you like the circle, Emma? I hardly ever use the cursed objects, so summoning circle is the rarest for me. Okay, then maybe they aren't all like even percentages, you know? I really don't know. I've never looked into it. What do I need? Videos, para, sound recorder. I feel like it's always in that bathroom or in the basement. It's annoying because it takes forever to light. That it does. That it does. But you do get to get a nice pretty picture of the ghost. And then run for your life, you know? I don't like when the ghost room is a small room like this. I just feel like it's really hard to get evidence. We're gonna turn that off. It's always a one-way ticket to death for me. Yep. I've died plenty of times to a summoning circle, but I honestly haven't used a summoning circle in a while. Like that was when I first started playing. So I don't know how I would fare today, honestly. But like I said, I don't really use the cursed objects. Let's take these three. Music box is the most common for me. Yeah, what do we have here? Oh, we have the monkey paw, that's right. I definitely get music box a lot. I definitely get monkey paw a lot. Ooh, yeah, it's cold. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Is that a... Yeah. Is that a fingerprint? Fingerprint! Thought so. It's just a single, though. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Man, I almost missed that. Have we seen the bone? Hey, Emma, thank you for the follow. I could have swore. I just heard something? How old are you? What is your name? Let's go look for the bone real quick. What did you move? What did you move? I only use cursed objects with friends, so if someone dies, it's no biggie. Oh yeah, you don't like the music box? I don't even know if I'm being serious. I don't even think I've ever used the music box. I literally never use it. Where's Debone? Yeah, I don't have the bone yet. Gotta be in the basement, right? I think I probably use the Ouija board. But like literally only occasionally. But that's probably my most frequently used one. Or actually no, it's probably the mirror. Just to find the ghost room. Where is the bone? Did I really walk by it upstairs? The heck? The board is the most helpful, or mirror, yeah. Music box is great for getting a ghost photo if you know how to use it correctly. Yeah, see, I don't. Not a mare. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Okay, it couldn't be a mare anyways. I'm still looking for this dadgum bone. Is it on a bed? Ooh, door slam? Okay, so I forgot that the hand counts, so I need to get a footprint. Literally, where's the bone? If y'all see it, let me know, because I'm obviously missing it. It might be on that bed in that other bedroom. I think that's the only place I haven't looked. Salt. This and this. So far all we have is UV. I didn't see dots. Hey, Virus, what's up? I haven't seen dots in person. But that doesn't mean we won't get dots here. Alright, okay, yeah, we've got all three. Yeah, we gotta find this bone. It might be in the bedroom on the back left. How goes the ghost hunting? Pretty good. We did the weekly challenge earlier, and now we're just winding down with a few just like nightmare rounds. But not after I got mimicked on Bleasdale and had to do back-to-back Sunny Meadows because I was choosing random maps. What are you throwing? I can't get to you. I'm still new to this, so yay. What level are you? Oh, I lost that. Like, how new are you? Okay. Where's the... Really, no footsteps. There we go. It's like half a foot. Could it be an Obaki? Really? Really? You're gonna go and turn the lights out on me? Where is this bone? Alright, I'm about to give up on looking for the bone. I can't find it. We're level 29. Okay, nice. You're making good progress. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? I swear, I want this moved object. Wondering if it's an Obaki. That's kind of weird. 3 left feet? What does an Obaki need? Ghost orbs, EMF level 5. There we go. Was that Sauron talking on the recorder? Pretty close! With the anniversary, I did the weekly challenge and only went from level 25 to 32. Hey, but that's more progress than you probably would have otherwise made, you know? The double XP is really helpful. Alright. I'm wondering why I'm not getting anything else. We got mimicked earlier. We're gonna... Because, I mean, there were no ghost orbs when we had a mimic before. Yeah, the double XP is awesome. Oh, wait, I already did that. We have EMF reading. Let's check the temps. We haven't checked the temps in a while. Okay, I got you. -4. There she is. Okay, so it's not an Obaki. Interaction. There's a lot going on in here. Can't be a djinn. Demon or Hantu? Yikes. Okay, I don't have a smudge. Before I go turn the breaker back on. Or I could leave it off. I mean, I'll know if it's a Hantu either way, but... So yeah, I'd rather... I mean, we could look for the Hantu breath, but we'll know by the speed. I think I'd rather him be slow. Para, mic. I also need sound recordings. Wait, I don't have two. I only have one. I thought I had another one. Now let's go turn on the breaker. Let me grab... Let's go turn this on first, because yeah. I really don't want to deal with fast Larry. Breaker's on. Man, we had a demon last round. Or wait, was that last round? I don't remember. No. We had a spirit. I mean, again, I don't think it's a mimic, but like... Usually if there's, like... I've checked a couple times for orbs. Aha! I caught you that time, Blue. I caught you. Let's get another sound recording. I think that's the first one I haven't been fooled by. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Larry! Larry, where are you? Larry, where's the bone? Is the real question. 1 out of 100, literally. Can't believe I don't know where the bone is. Larry. I just need you to talk to me, Larry. Larry Stevens. Come on, Larry. Shouldn't be in his room if it's a Hantu. Larry? Larry, where are you? Come on. Say something. Say something, I'm giving up. How about I flush the toilet? How about now? I know you wanted to take a shower really bad. I just want you to talk to me. Come on, Larry. Talk to me, Larry. Please? You want me to turn all the lights off? Do you like it with the lights off? I mean, we're having a lot more fun. Are you not a fan of the lights? Why is it being like this? After it was like so active. Now it's just doing nothing. Was that not a hunt? Okay, it is. Larry, what are you doing in there, Larry? Larry, what was that? Larry, that was pathetic. You're again. A hunt doesn't count as a para sound? That's so crazy. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. How does hearing the hunting ghost not count? Like, does it have to be like a sound that you only hear on the paramic? That's so crazy. Also, how did he not know where I was? And then I have the sound recorder. Okay. Larry. Larry is being a bit silly. It's being kind of stupid. Larry. A ghost can do a paranormal sound while it's hunting, but it's more common when it isn't. Okay. Yeah, because that's twice that I've recorded like a hunt. Or not recorded, but like listened to a hunt through the paramic and it didn't count as the parabolic objective. That's where I'm gonna hide. Man, he's zoomed by his room, huh? I really don't. Okay. So definitely a Haunchu. And I still didn't get the objective, which is insane. This is one that I feel determined because I think it's 10:45. I think I'll probably just finish after this one, but I want to get all the objectives. And I have all these. I only need one more video. So let's just try this. Sound recorder, paramic. Because he's not going to be very fast, so I could probably loop him in here. Or in fact, I know I could, but... I just need him to make a sound. Does that count? No, of course not. I should probably just put it in here. There we go. You got it, buddy. That's all I wanted. It has to be with the microphone? Yeah. Well, we got it that time. Alrighty. Heck yeah. I was ready to get a video of that dude. But I'm honestly exhausted after the back-to-back Sunny Meadows. I think that's probably where I'm gonna end it. Oh my god. On to.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yes. That's actually a good one to end on too, after the atrocious set of circumstances that I've had tonight. I never found the bone. I don't know where the bone was. 35, 60, let's go. Heck yes. Almost 5 hours, by far the most entertaining stream. Well, I'm glad you had fun, Blue. I'm exhausted from that. Oh my goodness. Dude. I got trolled so hard tonight. It was absolutely crazy. I've never experienced anything like that. We're almost to Prestige 2, guys. Heck yeah. Considering I just Prestiged like a month ago, I feel like we're making pretty good progress. Oh man, okay, well, I think that is where we're going to end it tonight. We're gonna end it a little bit early, but it's just because tonight was exhausting. We did the weekly challenge, then we did random maps, we did Bleasdale, had the craziest mimic ever on Bleasdale, back-to-back Sunny Meadows, we've done Grafton, we've done a lot tonight. So I gotta get up and go to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna hit the hay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. This has been a lot of fun. Tonight was a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. If you haven't already, check out my other social media accounts because I am multi-streaming right now on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So if you want to check out my other platforms, feel free. Pearl Harbor Gal, thank you for the rose. Thank you so much. So yeah, please check out my other stuff, and I hope to see you guys in the next one. Next planned stream is gonna be Wednesday, and we're gonna do 7:30 p.m. Central again. And I think we're just gonna keep doing Crime Scene Cleaner. We've got a big map that we've got to finish in the warehouse, so we're gonna finish that. And if we have any time, we may play a couple rounds of Phasmo at the end of that, but we also may just do just like other horror that night. Then after that, we normally stream Mondays and Fridays at 6 p.m. Central. So typically I would do a Friday stream, 6 p.m. Central as well. However, I do have some stuff that I have to handle this weekend, but the date is TBD. So Friday stream is up in the air, but I will let you guys know as soon as possible. Unless I tell you otherwise, it will be on 6 p.m. Central per usual. But please follow me on my accounts so that I can let you guys know if it's going to be changed. I also keep my schedule on Twitch up to date. Anyways, guys, y'all have a great night. You're almost catching up with my level. Enjoyed the stream, though. See you next time. Have a good one. Take care. Thanks, Blue. Yeah, y'all have a great night. Have a great week if I don't see you on Wednesday. And I will see you guys on the next one. I'll see y'all later. Have a great week, everyone.